Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey. Let me set up a few more things. Should be good. It's really hoping I'm prepped enough for Platline. Should be. Hey, Arby. Hello. Hey, David. How is everyone doing? Let me set up one more thing. We're gonna be doing Platline today. Should be quite interesting. Hi, hey. Oh, this is gonna be my first time doing Flatline this way. It's gonna be a special way. Let's just hope it all goes well. Hey, Rian. Alright, before we start, I did add a new link to the description. No, not universe. And it's my run tracker. It's something we use for the last run on a server. I thought it'd be pretty cool to see for a single player. Let me see if I can pull it up on stream. Is it up? Hopefully I pulled up the correct. Yep, it's up. So yeah, you can see majority of the progression here. It doesn't cover absolutely everything, but it covers a decent amount. It's mostly lacking between EV to LUV because yeah, they only have Titanium AE, which is back to back. IV and LSC also kind of back to back, but yeah, other than that, it's pretty good for kind of keeping track of where you're going. I'll probably add a little more myself because I think it is lagging a bit. But I have also decided to, kind of add my playtime here, add my dates of the stream here. I think there's only one. No, I think all of these were done on stream. Yeah, so you can see I also had a stream link for each of those. I didn't link the exact time of when they were achieved. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I'll start doing that now, just so if you click the link, it sends you directly to it. But I think it is gonna be kind of nice for anyone maybe catching up on stream or wanting to know where I did something. Yeah, I'll probably add like back new gear somewhere, so just so it's here. Okay, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, it's not gonna be updated for a bit. You can see the next few things coming up are quite a big jump. Yeah, but it should be quite interesting to see. So I'm gonna take that down now. Hopefully it is down now. Okay, that is about all. I'm gonna drink my water. But yeah, it has been a few days, right? When did I last stream? Like 3 days ago? Yep. And I have been playing slightly on and off. I wasn't able to play a lot. But I did get a good amount of stuff done. Yeah, one tier per big stream. Not really, kind of. Yeah, let's just hop right in. There have been a few backups since then. I did just decide to delete them because I had like 2 of them or so. It was this really stupid mistake where I let power run out. But we don't talk about that. How's the ground going? Hey, it's going well. We're gonna hop right in and we're gonna talk about what happened since stream number 6. So it is gonna be quite a bit of catch up. And this is meant to be like one of those reviews, like, okay, what's happened, what's good, what's not. Hopefully I'm standing where I took the thumbnail. I don't think I am. I don't even remember what I was doing last on the world. Alright, here we are. Here is the base. It is growing. If you're watching from number 6 stream, you'll see it's grown quite a big amount. We only had this center area, and now we have pretty much 1, 2, 3 more plots. And this plot I did build off stream. It's very it's quite symmetrical. The only difference is it's a big thing in the middle. But yeah, we have moved all the AE components pretty much in this center now, because this is going to be the new center of the base. For now, I have put all the EV and IV tier machines here, but in the future, probably surprisingly not long future, they will get all moved into a pretty much dedicated area, because in NH, you don't only make one of something. Well, unless if it's like maybe Stargate. You make many. So yeah, this is not going to be enough space for all of these. This is meant to be like, hey, early, mid-game solution for now, because you only need one until later. So yeah, but this is all the EV and IV tier machines, and I will go through all of them. First thing I want to talk about is I did move the AE, right? And I am using a P2P design here. Easiest way to show this is going to be using the visualizer. You can see if I click on this middle controller, it is linking all to there and then linking out from there. And let me grab a little bit of concrete to show how this is going to be built out. And I am using a design where eventually this is going to give me all 8192 channels worth of AE. And we'll likely only use 6K-ish about them, but I do plan to hopefully use them more sparingly. But yeah, that's the design. Is you're going to have 4 faces here of 8. And I'm going to do the same thing on this face, same thing on this face, same thing on top, same thing on bottom, and some stuff in the middle to achieve that 8 times 32 cubed. But yeah, it should be a pretty cool design. And I did talk about how I set this up on a different stream, but the idea is you rename one of these P2Ps. I guess I'll set up just one right now, just so I can show it again. I do main controller input. You can name it whatever you want. Just make it stand out, is my suggestion. I use smart cable because I got it from Questword. Plus they look fancy on the main. I'm gonna spray can it. It's just so it looks nice. But now it's on a P2P network. So this network is actually not the part of the main network. The only thing this thing does is it transfers channels from the main network into here. But yeah, normally you just slap down like wireless into here and then send it out from there. But this design allows for a little bit more flexibility where you send out all your channels from each face into a separate area, right? This is still the P2P network. And then from here on, you use the P2P to actually grab out that 32 channel from this face. It's like this one may be linked to someone here, but yeah, they all allow for a very nice flexible way. You can use quartz knife. Oh yeah, but like I'm too lazy. I think it's on my other hotbar, yeah. But the P2P I placed, how do you link them, right? It's gonna be pretty tedious to link one-to-one. So you use something called advanced memory card. I'm gonna pull out another P2P. If I just place it here, right? It's unlinked. If I use this here, it would normally show all kinds of P2P to connect to. You can see one stands out, and you can also search for it. And then you want to bind with it. And yeah, if you name all the ones that's gonna be on the controller only, don't rename the ones here. Then it makes it very easy to find the ones to bind to. And now this one is linked to over here. It's a little hard to tell, but and then after that, all I do is, hey, just wireless out of here to wherever it's needed. Use 32 channels from there. And yeah, that's how I'm growing it. The only downside about this is it uses a decent chunk of power. So some of these, you can see this one uses 1000 AE per tick. If I pull out my quartz knife, or sorry, network tool, our main network is using almost 5 amps of EV, so it's a lot. And you can kind of check here. Yeah, wireless accounts for 6.8K out of that. Yeah, it's not the most power efficient, but we're gonna make more power as we move on anyways. So that's gonna become negligible very soon. I wouldn't suggest setting this up ASAP when you hit like HV or EV, just because of power and kind of the cost. So kind of wait till then, like mid-ish EV to move all your stuff. Before then, you can do whatever as long as it works out, right? Have a ghetto AE system. It never hurts as long as you understand what's going on. But yeah, there we go. That's the AE thing more or less talked about. And for each one, I have decided to also set up a thing here where I may have maintainers, and I plan to fill out this whole thing. Same for drives, same for crafting units. Now, I may need more space for these because I'm not sure how many I'm going to need. Hopefully, I don't think 24 is enough, but hopefully 24 will last for a good bit. And then I have another extra space here. And then a little bit of the new main area where I have the pattern, the interface terminal for all the pattern stuff, and fluid terminal, which honestly is going to be phased out as soon as I make the universal wireless terminal, but it's still kind of good to have, just in case you accidentally die and lose everything, which shouldn't happen, but it can happen. And yeah, this whole area is looking pretty good. And one of the different thing we worked on since last stream is all of bees and magic, and they were quite boring on stream. I don't think there's a really good way to do bees on stream, making it fun. It is how it is, and it's quite a grueling amount of work. I'm not gonna really explain how they work just because it's quite length and quite complicated, and not many people want to learn about it, and that's fine. If you want to learn more about bees, there is a great video by Aditya G on YouTube, so you can check their video. And I did watch their video to kind of get started, and I use a little bit of my own techniques from here and there, but that video helps a ton for just getting started with bees. It is quite a bit lengthy, but you can kind of skip around just to get the idea. And yeah, it's really good. These are great. I'm using it here for Salt, Krypton, and Demonic. Krypton is one of the more important bees I made because it allows me to get quite easy Krypton early on. And it does use IV power to extract it, so we did make it right after we got IV. But what this allows you to do is you can cook 99 different things, and there's a ton of EBF recipes, but these recipes normally use helium or nitrogen to cook faster than nothing, right? And the better fuel, I don't know what to call it, fuel? Coolant? Better noble gas you give it, it gets faster. And if you give it Krypton, which is normally kinda spammed later in game, you cut down the cooking cost by more than a half. So it's kinda insane, it saves power and saves time. So that's one of the things I rush for as soon as I get IV. Later on you can spam Xenon, but that's not gonna come till UV or so. But until then, Krypton will easily last. Now, some ingots still use oxygen and hydrogen to cook, so you can't really boost those if that happens, but it does fully replace out helium and nitrogen. And then here, we also have Demonic. We also had a different type of bees, but they all go into this item conduit. Yeah, there's also the plutonium, which I'll talk about in a bit. Going into the storage controller here, where I properly sort out garbage drones, because they do create drones still. And all the combs. And yeah, life is good, ton of free resources. Hey Arabi, you want me to teach you? I mean, I showed a bit on stream. I showed a good amount on stream on how I did bees. But yeah, the bees are great. And to make the bees, I did have to do a bit of blood magic, and pretty much one of the main reasons we did it early on. And it's this thing. This thing is kinda insane, has 10x mutation rate, doesn't break as long as you have LP. And 10x means if you stack 3 of them, you get 1000x mutation rate. And any breeds pretty much become 100%. So normally you breed this to this, you have to either use Alvery to make it 100%, but you can use apiary using this guy and skipping the whole aviary setup, right? And yeah, it's just good. Basically makes bees much faster is all I'm gonna say. And I did move the witchery stuff here too, because bees kind of need some specific weather sometimes. And that's kind of why I have this plot of land here. In the end, I didn't really use too many of them. But this one here has hot and arid, because it's a desert actually here, using power witchery. And here we have the undergarden, I believe. Yep, which is a nether. The middle is just a bit of plains. This is something called storage cell, which is weird, but it's icy and normal. And yeah, you can kind of see, right? Just a lot of different stuff. And pretty much all were needed. I did still have to go to a different dimension here and there to breed, just because some bees have dimension requirement, and I can't do much about that. I do have to pick up the apiary, go over there and breed them. But thankfully, you know, again, this thing makes it 100%, so only one hit, and that's all you need. But yeah, that's pretty much all the bees covered. I have also set up some machines here to actually process the comb, and we are using stocking input bus, which is a little expensive, I would say. Any ME bus right now is pricey because they use an acceleration card, and these use platinum. So each bus uses 8 platinum, and the only way we can get platinum before Platline is just using the extremely bad recipe. Gee, we can look at the platinum nugget right here. Using the extreme bad recipe, turning 3 metallic PMP, that's what it's called, into 2 nuggets. Normally in Platline, 7 of this turns into 5 ingots. So you can kind of see how bad this is. It's much worse than that, right? It's pretty much 9x worse. It also doesn't give out any of the byproduct. But yeah, we didn't have to do a good amount of cooking of that, just so we can start using some AE stuff earlier before Platline. And yeah, this is just pulling the combs from the network directly, which I have a storage bus on here for, and this area is a little ghetto. Don't worry about it. And yeah, I'm just piping stuff out into here. It's not the greatest way again, but it works. And this is also processing stab alloy at the moment, which we'll get to in a bit. But yeah, these are kind of nice, you know, just having dedicated machines. We also have a dedicated centrifuge here, and his sole purpose is just to centrifuge air, which we are using the air hatch for. And he just makes oxygen and nitrogen, which I have oxygen on void, nitrogen not. And yeah, that's all good. And here we have 2 dedicated electrolyzer, which by the way, some of these are EV multis, some of these are IV multis, so we did have to properly get IV at some point. And thankfully, IV EV transition is quite easy compared to, you know, HV to EV, where you need to get to the moon and you have to properly build up all the infra. Because at EV to IV, hopefully you should have a decent bit of infra, which you get through AE2, right? And mainly it just checks for a good amount of power, good amount of machines set up, and automation, just to make your life much easier. And IV does make it much easier too, by having all of these multis, which we'll get to. But yeah, these electrolyzers are quite great. They're much faster. They also don't require cells. There's some items, for example, sugar, if you want to electrolyze, you need stupid cells for it, right? But if you use multi-block, you skip all that, it outputs any amount of fluid. So that's just really good. And yeah, we have 2 of them here. I did only have 1 on stream last time. I made a second one. And one's doing just sugar only, while other one's doing all kinds of ore dust and just general stuff. Just turning them into useful chemicals. So that's really good. And then I did also set up a tiny thing here. This is a little weird, but I am using sodium bisulfate, which is crafted on demand. And I'm just saying, hey, if we have less than this amount of sodium pulsulfate, just craft card me some bisulfate and just toss it into this electrolyzer. And this is just so I can have a bit of this thing, which is used for ore proc, and I'll get to that in a moment. But yeah, that's going to be very useful for us. And here all we have is a little bit of a tiny subnet, just holding everything, just to make sure, you know, they're not going into the main network. Because yeah, it makes quite a bit of fluid. You can see 15k, 17k bytes worth of fluid here. And we have a lot of oxygen, a lot of chlorine. A bit less than how much I wanted, but it should be enough to get Platline started, hopefully. And I think I will just go ahead and toss salt into here for now. I'm not going to process all of it, but I do want a bit more chlorine because I am a bit scared about that. Okay, but that should start giving us quite a good bit of chlorine per second. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, here is the Krypton extractor. I did also set up this thing here for mercury. Next thing is blood magic, which was another thing we did off stream. And this had two main things I wanted to get. I wanted to get to this one frame, the B frame, which only needs tier 3. Not too much progression there. But also the meteors, which I think we're actually still on tier 3, right? Or are we tier 4? I always forget the tier numbers. No, we're tier 4. But yeah, it's not too bad. You just mainly just have to soak some blocks. Main really bad thing is getting all the blood, which we did use sacrifice dagger for. On the early on stage, I did have to use incense to get a decent bit of blood, but after a short bit of grind, I was able to make this guy, making getting LP much easier. And once you hit tier 3, you can start rushing for this ritual right here, Well of Suffering. And with the help of GTNH multi called Extreme Entity Crusher, you can actually kind of automate the blood process without having any mobs nearby. Because this multi right here allows you to have ritual mode, which makes Well of Suffering directly generate LP from thin air, essentially. It only uses 1 amp of HP, so it's very good. And oh god, I need to drink water. Oh, Krypton was never made pure. Maybe in older versions, but even in 2.7 it wasn't. So yeah, it's just really good. Yeah, because once you get free LP, you can kinda automate the whole process of making ritual stones, because for meteor, you need a ton of ritual stone, roughly 104. Maybe it is 104 exactly. These can be quite annoying to craft. There's 2 recipes for them, one using lesser slates, one using a lot stronger slates, but you don't have to do infusion for it. For some, this is gonna be easier, even more than this. But for me, where I wanted to kind of AFK to let these slates craft while I did other things, this was the much better recipe for me. Because all I did was, hey, toss slates in here and just let it craft slowly and slowly until it finishes. And that's kind of how I built up a ton of these tier 4 slates. And I think I built up almost like 300, 400 of those. Like 200, 300 of the tier 3 slates. And it's really good because you can just AFK, right, letting this guy go. But yeah, that also got us access to meteors, and meteors are quite great. It's something I really wanted to rush for using blood magic. And I can kind of show an example now. Although there's not much I need at the moment. Let's see. Which one can we do? I mean, Firestone's not bad. It had Tensionite, right? Yeah, let's do Firestone. Hopefully this doesn't create fire. I believe the lens didn't create fire. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna activate this. Let me make sure I have enough LP. Toss this here. And now, the meteor falls. And we get a ton of ores up here, which you can use for whatever. So this is really good. And mining it is also really easy with blood magic, because you can use this something called down pickaxe, which uses quite a bit of LP to essentially... I'm actually not pick up any of this because I don't want to pick it up. Okay, never mind. Essentially just kind of chunk away at the whole vein. And yeah, it makes it really easy to mine this. But at the moment, we're not going to do that. Let me just go toss this in the orb. Oh god, didn't mean to put that there. And yeah, it got me a ton of resources. Now you do have to be a bit careful about your LP usage. And yeah, at the moment we can only use, yeah, roughly 23 pages of rituals, with only like 7 or so being too useful. Hey, John Hall. Hey, what's good? What's good? But yeah, Meteor is really good. And here we have the Thumbcraft setup, which is also, yeah, I think since last main stream, number 6 stream, we still had it in Overworld, but I did decide to move it to the new dimension now, right? And I did set up this special node, which, oh my god, I saw a ton of things for a short moment. If I swap to this, you maybe... Okay, you can see it. But yeah, it is a little bit of an interesting node, because it essentially lets me charge my wand really fast, and I did have to make the empowering bee for it. Yeah, right here. And these bees essentially let you grow a node, not infinitely, but close to that. It just adds on a ton of essentia to these. And yeah, I did just stabilize it here using stabilizer and transducer. And yeah, you can just kind of link it to your AE, have your wand charge off of that. Also, oh my goodness, this is gonna be such a long recap. There's actually so much with it, but yeah, don't worry. And yeah, there's not too much new stuff here. A little bit of a Fortune 3 book duping setup using Bibliocraft. And a little bit of a die setup, very ghetto, but hey, it's been, it's just been going. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too much over the magic because really, I just moved the setup, did a lot of rituals, mainly these stone rituals. But yeah, that's all good there. I believe we had the petrochem setup last stream. I really hope we did. Otherwise, it's just a very basic petro, where we're just taking, at the moment, I think I'm only doing one, and just naphtha, turning it into a moderately stream-cracked naphtha, and we're turning that into all sorts of goodies. Mainly, I'm doing it for propene, methane, and butadiene. But yeah, it's been going pretty much constantly since I fixed up a little bit of my power. Which, speaking of which, you may have noticed the bottom right thing, if you're watching since last stream. And I will get to that in a bit, because we're getting pretty close to that. But yeah, here we have all sorts of super tanks. And I am actually storage busting off of them now, because I was getting too tired of running back and forth. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, this isn't going pretty much 24/7. Just making sure, to give us hydrogen, all sorts of good stuff. And another thing I set up is we had this nether tree setup going, right? In Overworld, we have it here too, and one for the end tree. And this guy's good because it generates infinite endstone and obsidian, by the way, which I haven't started using yet, but endstone itself is great because we can turn endstone, macerate it to get a little bit of tungstate there, not much. And using impure endstone, you can get helium-3 too, which I'm actually skipping right now. I'm just washing it directly. And using the endstone dust, you can actually get a lot of tungstate and a lot of PMP and sand, but we already had a lot of this. Also helium, which is nice for a few recipes here and there. It's not used too much yet, but it will be in the future. But the PMP and tungstate all goes to here. And oh yeah, well, it's a little ghetto, but the endstone macerated here, washed in this tiny thing, and then centrifuged here, right? And all of this goes into here, which then gets piped out, oh god, through this spaghetti into this thing for holding tungstate. And this very tiny setup, excluding the AE, right? That's just like pushing stuff from the mainnet. Like excluding this, just this tiny setup here is all of tungsten processing. But yeah, it's really, really easy to set up. Once you have the tungstate dust, all you do is autoclave it with sodium, use this fluid, LCR, and then you LCR again, and that's the end. You get tungsten isotopes, which you just then use for any tungsten stuff you need. You can do dust or ingot. But yeah, this is such a tiny setup because all you really need is just these two machines with LCR. Eventually we will use multi-block, but many things just start with single blocks. And yeah, I do have to pipe in hydrogen, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty much loop, except for tungstate. But yeah, it's been going. It's given us a ton of tungsten since it's been set up, just from this endstone setup alone, which is kind of surprising. Now, I did want a little more tungsten, so I did have to do this meteor too. Not this one. Yeah, this one gives a lot of tungsten on top of scheelite, which was also part of the tungsten processing. And it also gives a ton of iridium, where is it? Yeah, iridium and platinum ore, which we'll be using today. And yeah, it's just really good. Meteor is very worth it. And life is good there. So that should be this whole plot done. Next big thing I should probably talk about. I think we had most of these over here since last time. Here's a very tiny radon loop, very simple. Just loop using, loop plutonium using uranium. I reset up the distilled water. I had this before, but I took it down at one point. But I had to reset it up. We have 2 quad EVFs. We should have had this before, right? The titanium setup. And I did decide to quad up on the vacuum freezers. And we also finally got the ABS, which is very useful for making alloys of certain ingots much faster than normal blast furnace. Not to mention, some alloys must use ABS. This is just good to have. And here we come to an ore proc. And this is pretty much similar to the steam ore proc setup we had before, where we had item conduits filtering various ores. I did decide to push along with that, only changing it so it uses AE instead. We have this one network here, and this is all on one network. And then we have this tiny subnet here, where all it's doing is, hey, you need to filter out these specific ores, so I can route them specifically where I want. And for certain steps, we have filters, just to make sure any raw ore, any crushed centrifuge, they all go into Macerator always. And I just have it on an export bus that exports out star, which means export everything. It also has a few Excel cards because it's gonna need it. It's too slow otherwise. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing every step. Every step is pretty much the same with different filters. But this one here only has some stuff that mainly has a dust pure, dust impure centrifuge. And then the thermal centrifuge, I did a little bit lazier because there was only a few things to a thermal centrifuge, so I just did this. And then the washers here, the same setup, saying, hey, wash these ores. And then I also have another washer here, but on chemical bath mode, because you can change the mode here. And this one has both mercury and sodium pulsulfate, which I was making over there earlier, right? This is actually doing some ores too of, where is it? Oh yeah, I did a stocking bus of these 3. And mainly I wanted to get more PMP out of platinum, more PMP out of nickel, because you can get 2 of 70% per, and more tantalum out of tantalite. This one was the probably most useful one, and pretty much the only reason I set up sodium pulsulfate, because just from this setup alone and the bit of mining, I got almost 2k tantalum. This is very good for making circuits. Pretty much SMD, everything except maybe diode. Yeah, diode uses platinum, but everything else uses the tantalum. So very useful there. It's gonna be one of the bottlenecks until later game to make different circuit parts. Which actually is very soon. I think it's meant to be like IVL UV, right? So it's coming up soon. But yeah, that has been very good for us. And then we have the sifter here, same setup, except I got lazy again and just used stocking bus. But yeah, it's really good. And it has pretty much processed everything I wanted it to. Yeah, I type raw, there's nothing. There is a lot of unfiltered crushed. These are of like less important stuff. Not to mention sphalerite galena, you don't want to process. And yeah, if we need more, we can always process certain steps. But yeah, it's just been going. And oh my goodness, are we rich? Not really, but we are quite rich. Good stuff. 2k them, almost mostly 10 talent because yeah. So the sodium pulsar rate's very worth. And I still have a ton of unprocessed ores there, but we're not talking about that. Yeah, this setup is very easy to set up. Kinda. I mean, it depends. If you're lazy with ore proc, some people just say, hey, always, just run this specific route and then filter into a different route using maybe priority cards or priority setup or sticky cards. I didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to manually set up all of them. So I just did this where if there is an unfiltered one, they will just get put into the mainnet for you to check later on. So yeah, that's kind of how I did it. And yeah, it's just really good. And I guess the main thing I probably should talk about now is to do all of this, we need a ton of power. And power we were holding in the tiny EV battery buffer before, holding 16, little batteries, but that is no longer good enough. When you're using 10,000s of power, and if I run, let's run a little bit of tungsten. Just start on the EBFs. You can see the power cost goes all the way up to easily 100k, right? One EV battery buffer is not going to be enough when it only pushes 32k. Oh wait, 32k worth of power. If it was IV, it would push 120k, but that's already cutting it, right? So we did have to change into bigger battery, which is called the Lepetronic supercapacitor. And this is gonna be a very important progression step from EV to IV. Because using this guy, you can store up to much bigger power. Even just Lepetronic crystal, which holds 10 mil, even the simplest version of this turns into 60 mil storage. And below, you can't really see it because I've hidden it. You can see like I have 9 of those, so that's very good, right? And I have built it upside down just to make it easier to access the output dynamos and input hatches. It is a little ghetto, I must say, but this is the only really way to get the most out of your LSC. In a situation like this, I'm gonna remove the dirt later, but yeah, it is how it is. Also, before I do anything, I'm gonna request like 30 to 30. I'm gonna need a lot today. And yeah, it is using a bit of a redstone setup here too, to turn these guys on and off. And this is called the RS ledge setup for power. And it's a little hard to explain, but basically you control here 10 out of 10 and 14, and that's when to turn on and off this redstone here. If it reaches 10 out of 15, so that's like 66% power, the energy detector properly pushes out the percentage of power stored. And then this turns it on when it's below that. Then this turns it off when it's above, what is that, 14 over 15, 93%. And this is leading into our redstone receiver here for SFM for the same vac nuke setup as above ground, right? All I did was move it downstairs because, I wanted it close to this guy. And yeah, it should be the exact same. I did use the dolly to move this, by the way, if you're wondering how I did that. I did have to reset up the variables, but it was very easy. And that's how I'm controlling the reactors to turn on and off here. So it's very similar to what we had before, just with a bit more flexibility. And these are essentially the same as before. Vacuum freezer here. Thermal centrifuge here. This is new, but all of it does is processing the spent fuel here. Other than that, this is just holding the quad mox. I do have crafting card in here, so if it needs to craft more, it goes ahead and does it. And here we're just holding all the coolant, all the hot coolant, and so on. You may have also noticed that I have built more reactors at this point. We are using over 100k EU per tick, which is what's made from a single quad MOX reactor. It only makes 108k. So I did decide to make 4 times that. And it's going very well. One vacuum freezer is easily handling it. And yeah, it has required me to scale up a bit of plutonium, which is why I made the plutonium B earlier over there. But the same setup. The one emitter is touching all 4 reactors. And all I had to really do then is add more nukes to the nuke variable. Why is it on fire? Oh yeah, I should talk about that too. The thing about quad MOX is when it hits higher temperature, which you can do by having no coolant, having one fuel in there, turning it on, it slowly reaches higher temperature because it's melting down, right? And the thing about quad MOX or MOX in general is the higher heat, the more power, with I think no difference. It's just like it's just more unstable, right? Because it's closer to exploding. So what you want to do is you want to run all of these at the highest temperature possible, which I'm referring to core temp, right? So they're all at 99%, and the thing about IC2 nuke is when they're at higher temperature, they try to melt and set fire to very close things. And when you have a world with fire spread off, which is a lot in the Stargate rule, right? You get something like this. Which, yeah, because all the fires don't go out, so they just kind of linger. You can kind of see where the fire goes, though, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it is a bit funny. I'd have to actually switch out a bit of cable just because of that meltdown. But yeah, it's kind of funny. It is what it is. I don't think there's a really good way to remove it. I could use nukes, but it's overkill. They don't do anything anyways. But yeah, many people ask about that, which I always find funny. But yeah, that's good stuff. Let's talk about how I got more plutonium, because to make these fuels, you need a lot of plutonium, right? But to process plutonium from the Bs, which we have over here, right? I talked about the plutonium B earlier. To process this comb, you need something called phthalic acid. And this is pretty much the highest tier of acid you use to process combs in GTNH. And to make it is quite annoying. There's a few different paths using coal tar or something called 1,2-dimethylbenzene. And there is a synthetic recipe for this using methane and benzene, but it is quite slow. Even with perfect overclock, this is very slow. So what I did go ahead and decide to do is to use different way to make dimethylbenzene, which is instead of using synthetic recipe, you distill wood products. The best way is using wood tar, using circuit 1, get 150 liters directly from 1000. And I did set that up over here. And this is probably where I'm going to be putting the Platline 2 over here in this chunk. But this is a very, very tiny setup for now. Legit 2 machines, not counting the wood guy. But yeah, we're cutting wood here, and this is very, 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 very fast. Oh god, it's so fast that I swapped to this for all our wood now. Just storage busing it here. And back here, I did actually put a world accelerator. That might be why it's so fast. I'm gonna, we'll leave it on. It doesn't matter. But yeah, it's too good. Maybe. Thankfully, it stops when the outvolt's full, but it still chops trees. I don't know why. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Surely it's not gonna cause lag. And then all the wood we're processing over here in the ICO, turning it into wood tar. And this is basically a better version of pyrolysis oven. Unlock that IV. And then that wood tar, we're just sending it into this DT tower here. DT tower, wow, it's distillation tower. Distillation tower. And we're turning it into 1,2-dimethylbenzene at the top. And all of these, are on void mode. We also get a ton of different byproducts, so if we need more hydrogen, we can always electrolyze these. The phenol's also great, but yeah, just good stuff in general. And there is a reason I blocked this out like this, because this setup is gonna stay forever, pretty much. Because we're gonna always need phthalic acid even till the end. And at one point, you're gonna want to take this down, use a tree growth simulator, which is gonna go right here. I'm only planning to have 2 of it. And then you're gonna want many more ICOs, which I have planned out right here. We're gonna have a back-to-back variant all the way going across. And this guy is eventually gonna turn into a mega variant. And And that guy is quite chunky. Let's see, MDT, is it what it's called? Yeah, let's just say he's quite tall and ugly. But you know, it is what it is. It is just needed for a massive wood proc setup in the future. So we just planned it out early just to make sure we have enough space then. Yeah, this tiny setup is easily good enough until then. And I think, let's see, I only need 480 ingots per quad box. Yeah, that only uses 172 buckets, and we have already a million plus, so it's good. Uh, I don't know. I don't think you can upside down DT. Yeah, it doesn't let you. That's why. Yeah. Okay, but that's that. That's pretty much everything I did. There is obviously these multi-blocks, but they're really just faster version of your single block, right? One of the main cool thing in EV and IV, and turn it sideways? Really? I wanna try. I wanna check it real quick. Are you sure? I don't think you can. Maybe it's Mega DT only? If so, that's quite interesting. Yeah, maybe it's just the Mega DT. But yeah, the main benefits of hitting EV and IV is you start getting better multi-blocks for all your things. So you can see this one does forming press. You have the bender, mixer, laser engraver, extruder, wire factory for wires, lathe, alloy smelter, cutting, and well, implosion, but he's not really unique. And yeah, these are very nice just because you can have finally different circuits for one machine. Because yeah, they have input separation, right? And the cooler thing is for mixers, you can actually color hatch some of the stuff. So here I have a fluid one for nitration using circuit 1 on red color. And here we have different one using circuit 4 using white color. That way you can have multiple different fluid recipes in the same mixer too. So that's kind of cool. And extruder is pretty much the most useful one because there's so many different extrusion molds, right? And now we can just use one multi to just kind of hold all of them, and you just need to pattern them one to one. So that's very good. Similar for wire mill, but we're still using 3 and 16 only basically. In the future, we will need to separate them out, but until then, this is easily good. And then the lathe is just faster and faster, but everything is much faster, much better. Same for this guy, which is the compression chemical bath. And yeah, they're gonna be useful since if you need to upgrade power on them, all you do is swap out the hatch. And yeah, they're gonna be very necessary. MDT can go upside down, that is ridiculous. Maybe we'll do that in the future. Okay. Now we should be fully caught up. I will just talk about the quick thing now on the bottom right of the screen. Is coming from something called power goggles, which you just link to LSC, which you can just do by right-clicking it. It's kind of funny, if you right-click anything else, it says that's not an LSC. Yeah, and then you just equip it wherever you want, and it shows you that display. And I have modified it a little bit, you can change it. I think the subtext is actually broken. So you see how it says like 182 EU per tick, 500 EU per tick? That's not even close to what's on the monitor. So what I'm gonna do is I think it's bugged for maybe the version of Nightly I'm in. I'm just gonna can I maybe hide it? Yeah, I can't hide it, right? And let's just make it small so you can't see it. So yeah, there you go. Hopefully, you know, that's less distracting now. And yeah, now we're fully caught up. It's about time we start the Platline. Well, there's one more thing. Yeah, Power Spine I have to upgrade now because Platline is gonna be over here, but I only have, let's see, yeah, 16 amp, not enough. Okay. I could do this. No, this should be enough. Actually, I am gonna grab one of these. Hopefully this is finishing up soon. Oh, I know why that's slow. Because we were cooking tungsten. Oh, the tungsten finished. Nice. How was the interview? It was really good. Interview went really well. Hoping to hear back soon. Okay. Flatline. Okay, and before I start Flatline, I'm gonna share a link. I gotta ping this. Oh, let's check them. Where is it? Yes, I'm gonna share this link. And this links to a GTNH Discord tips and tricks post. And that is what I'm gonna be using for Platline today. We are using a pattern-based Platline, which I know it sounds really cursed, but I think it's gonna be very strong. So, wait, that's universal? I don't think that's universal. It is what it is. Now, it sounds bad, but hear me out, okay? I think it's gonna be very strong. Just don't worry about it. Okay, I have plotted out a little bit also. So I'm gonna start building right here. Multi-block there, multi-block here. And I probably give, how much space do I give? Hey, one. We'll do one here. We'll do one here. There's 4 5x5 multis. We're gonna have 2 EBFs, which need a decent bit of space. I'll probably handle it mostly underground. We're gonna have a multi here, another multi here. It kinda matches perfect. Centrifuge. An electrolyzer somewhere here. One more multi here. And then... yeah, that's good. I'll probably have 3 different LCRs. We'll see how that goes. I have a feeling I will need more than 3. But yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna hammer out the ground because we are gonna want to fly underneath. Let us see how this goes. Yeah, I'm a little worried because I did slightly test a bit, but not much in test world, just to make sure, you know, I get the grasp of what the hell is even going on. It did look a little weird for a few steps, and I think I may have not checked one of the things. Because like one of the thing is like there's rhodium, which I think uses a sifting step, so it's percentage. You can't really pattern that, so you have to maintain the step before. But this should be all I need for Platline, and I am gonna... Oh, I should have crafted this earlier, but I am gonna want multi-blocks for pretty much all of them. So let's go ahead. Let's do... What's the heater multi? IV? I'm gonna just use IV heater. A single block for now. Solidifier. You know what? No. No, because at that point I should just craft the whole thing, right? Yeah, just multi-use. Multi-casing. I'll just say, hey, make like 670 extra. This is just stab alloy, which is free. We're gonna need the mixer for sure. We have the LCRs. We have centrifuge. Nope, we need multi-centrifuge. A little bit more casing. I'll do the casings later. We're gonna need electrolyzer. We are gonna need EBFs, which we have. I think I already made the coils too. Yeah, because those are basic. Yeah, heater multi is a bit expensive, so maybe I just do IV for now. Solidifier is a bit expensive too. Did I do the casings? I did. Oh, can I even make solidifier hatches? Isn't that IV or LUV gated? Oh my god. Yeah, we might skip this for now too. That's ridiculous. Like, we can do it, but it's like, I think it's overkill for Platline for now. Honestly, it's not that bad. We'll see. Yeah, let's just build out. We can just do this, this, this. And I think something I learned is if you face up on this, it builds a coil on top. If you face right on this, okay, maybe I'm high. Okay, I am high. The hell? I swear it builds where you face, but it's not. Okay, you know? Oh, I'm out of the inert. I mean, we're gonna get more, so I'm gonna just leave it like this. And we're gonna need a lot of maintenance hatches. I'm thinking, do I want AE stuff on top or bottom? I could hide everything if I wanted to. Could be pretty. It also makes maintenance a little annoying, that's about it. I don't know why I just don't do this and then just dig the ground instantly. Yeah, I really regret doing dirt layer. Please don't do dirt layer if you're gonna make them. Just do one grass. You don't need extra layer. Oh god. Not the dirt. Okay. Yeah, we have a clean area. Bottom? Yeah, I'll try. Some of these are gonna need multiple subnets, especially LCRs. Okay, so I have a little note with me telling me what I need. We need distillation tower, which I'll probably just do back here. Oh, I made an extra. Do I have extra clean stainless? Probably not. Make me like 40. Yeah, everything else is finishing up. Centrifuge. Electrolyzer is finishing up on what? Oh, HSSG, makes sense. EBF. We're making the IV solidifier. Sure. We actually need 2, which sucks. Also need HSSG coil to get power here. Hopefully that's enough, or not coil cables. Centrifuge, we grab electrolyzer, is probably almost done. One needs HSSG in it. Oh, it has wire. And then sifter, I think. Because that needs to do for that. Oh, I never patterned Eglin steel. Okay, that's easy. Because I think it's just 2 mixing and then cook in the furnace. Yeah. We can do 20, but I'd rather just do 0. Yeah, for certain steps, it's just fine doing this slower. Oh, it needs 20 anyways. God damn it. Mix. Oh, this is on again. And does it still use the base? No, it skips it. That's nice. So let's make circuit 20 mixer because we don't have that. Do I even have 7? Nice. Oh, EBF? Yep. Let's see. Da-da-da. We'll just say this. Then do need extractor. This is also expensive, very. So I am just gonna do EV. Need sifter, heater, mixer, yes. So here, actually maybe, because it's blue, you know, these are blue. What am I missing? Macerator? There. Okay, sifter's finishing, not really. Just waiting on stainless, okay, cool. Now some steps too slow to do that. I want to separate up some steps. I'll do it for a lot of them though. It's not really universal. You can, it's called a maintainer setup. I need a lot of mufflers. That explains everything. That sounds sarcastic. Wow, quest. I think I need how many outputs? 2? This is the shortest. Oh, we need the. Was it you? No. There we go. Cool, cool. It should be good. Okay. Guess I'll build it manually. What? Need mint. You also need main. Actually, should we do bottom? No, we'll do top. Because we're doing everything bottom. You need main. You need main. And can I do main on top? I think it has to be bottom. Oh, any. Nice. Good, good. And then we'll do solid here. Which is just 2 single blocks for now. Till later. Oh, we'll do it in the corner. Heater. Oh, I never finished it, right? Yeah. Oh, we're out of that thorium yttrium glass. Shoot, that's annoying. Hopefully I have molten glass. I do. I'm making it by hand because I haven't patterned it. Yeet. 2, 6. The hell's 5? That's even worse. I need more yttrium, which I patterned. All the CPUs. I mean, it's a 64K. I mean, it's just very easy expending. Yeah, I patterned yttrium. I patterned the rare earth. It's so bad. Thorionite should be easy. We already have some. That's good. Yeah, we'll just make this by hand. While that's going, let's see. So the solidifier there. Macerator. Oop. Oh, I need to hold 1. There. Should be good now. Oh, we're gonna need like 6 of these. Oh. Oh. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh, you're stuck. Wait, what? Why? Don't you go in there? How did this get stuck? Ah, shoot. I don't want to set that up today. Hopefully this is, I may have to just pattern it if I want to skip it today. Hopefully we don't have to. Stocking. Okay. We'll wait for that LV setup. Let's see. Solidifier, extractor, heater. Did I not pattern? Or did I not send? Oh, missing the yeah. We can do this. Missing crap. Yttrium is finishing up. Grab a drum. Oxygen. Circuit 5. I'll just toss it in here. Circuit 9. I'll make a little more for future. There you go. Make sure to change the back. Yeah, that should last forever until next year gone. And then here we're gonna just toss it in manually. Because yeah, when we subnet pattern that is during volcanoes, so not right now. It's kind of why I'm doing it by hand. I'll split it half and half because it's pretty slow, right? Yeah, 40 seconds per. It's pretty slow. I don't know if I need double. I'm having pretty fun, yeah. I'll probably go for double, but we'll see. I think you technically only need one for the roll, right? Hopefully this finishes up. Yeah, just missing the glass. Sifter here. But yeah, I'm having a ton of fun. I've been playing a lot. That should be. Maybe too much. I'm gonna give IV to some and EV to some. EV energy hatch. Oh, we have a lot of. Probably this will share IV. This needs to be IV. I will just maybe use IV. I don't know. I want to LUV two of these guys and maybe IV one of these guys. Maceration should be able to just do EV. What is this? Centrifuge should be fine with EV. This should be fine with EV. Is my guess. And I'm not really too sure about the ratios of things, so we'll figure out on the go. Oh. It takes it from AE, right? Yeah. Just don't have enough. I thought I had a lot of multi-casing. I do. Oh, it was missing the titanium. Nice. And heater should be finished. Yep. Nice, nice. We'll change you for now. So that's EV over there. And we'll do EV on you. I think EV sifter is enough. Maybe not. We'll see. I do want to kind of line up the power to make it nicer. Let's do this. We already know the general layout of this whole thing, so I'm gonna set it up. And we'll line this up for here. There. Seems kind of good. Alright. Now it's setting up the subnet. Need a decent bit of quad hatch. HV bus. And then stocking bus. Hehe. Missing silicon. Okay. You're gonna need some molds, so let's go grab the molds now. I have an extra ball mold. I'm gonna grab ingot from here. We're gonna just make extra in the forming press. Guess I'll make a few extra, because I don't know. Maybe I need more in the future. I'll put this back. Over here. Let's see. Okay, so solidifier. This, we may need some fluid exports. We're gonna need a lot of flux. And we are gonna want a subnet of maybe a little bigger than one controller. We'll say the subnet starts maybe in the center here where we have a gap. No, this is meant to be gray. Actually, no, this is such a tiny space. Maybe you just come out here, yeah? Yeah, that might be good. God, I regret this so much. The stupid dirt. Okay. Because we're gonna need how many? Maybe like 32 total. So I will just say, hey, controller, potentially a ring here. Start of a ring here. Let's grab some dense. Hopefully I have some dense cables. Oh, craft stuff. You're crafting. You're making sulfuric acid? What? Why are you taking so long? Is it just because it's doing it in small batches? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I gotta fix that, but we'll focus on that later. Oh, and we need to up the power cable now. Well, it's gonna power fail here. Titanium setup? Oh, that's fine. Ore proc isn't running, so it should be fine. Yeah, let's redo power up to here. I'm gonna actually do this back. Dump everything in here. Too noisy in my inventory. Grab the cables, grab the trends. And I should have more IV EV trends. Okay, and then cut you off. Oh, we're gonna power fail the wood machines, that's fine. That's a lot of cables. Hopefully I have enough. I think I'm a little short. Disconnected everything in the way? Yeah. A little short. So let's just request 32 more. Sure to pink this up because it's LUV. I will do it from here. Don't wait, paint. And we'll fix you right up. This guy needs a lot of amps. We'll do 16. IV, LUV, connect. And then this barely needs any, but it just needs IV, right? Or is it EV? Oh, it's EV. Almost messed up there. Yeah, it doesn't need much, so we'll just do 4 amp. IV, LUV, connect. And then we're gonna want to continue this further. And we'll just have like a separate line for this way for now. Which can be IV, LUV, and I do need another IV, LUV trends. Yeah, we made a big one. Made a fat one for this side. It just is still crafting. It's cooking something. Oh no, it's the assembler that's busy. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back in a bit. I'm gonna leave the game running. Be right back. Oh, don't pick up Diesel. Hello. Ooh. Oh my goodness, my room is so hot. Okay, we're good. I think it's built up some good silicon solar right now. At least a stack. Oh, 3 stacks. Okay, that's a lot better than expected. Yeah, that LV setup got stuck. Should have fixed it. I didn't check after I redid it a little bit. Because that LV setup should have been enough till like almost LUV before we had to upgrade it. But I messed up, so that's my bad. Yeah, silicon solar should have been just good. Stupid mistakes do happen. Okay, so we're good. Let's continue. We're just gonna have probably this. Yaw. IV16M. And then we'll want some of these are EV, some of these are IV, so it's a little tricky. We could just do everything IV, but it is a little overkill. Maybe I just go for it. You know what? Maybe we just go for it. Which does mean I need IV cables, so let's make some and steel cables too, which is pretty cheap. Yeah, we just gotta cook some end steel. Do you have to cook anything? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you have to cook superconductor IV, but that's fine. Okay, while that's going, we can set up the subnets now. I'm gonna link the Discord link again, just in case you want to follow along. It is in the GTNH Discord, so you don't need to join there. Let's grab all stuff back and continue on. So you're gonna also need muffler. Let's at least get this muffler out of our inventory. I just broke a maintainer. You also need a muffler. That should be all the mufflers we need. We're not going to do EV energy hatch, so let's just take away all EV energy hatch. Just going super overkill right away. Great. We are going to need a little bit of IV EV transformer because we still have like one EV machine. Okay. And then yeah, these are gonna be probably one of this guy, IV, both LUV is my guess. Is that even enough? 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'll have to give these guys their own separate transformer. I think that's gonna be the best bet. That's the cheapest. Yeah, because they're right here anyways, so that should work out. I do want it to be a little brighter. It should be okay though. Okay. They're gonna take a bit to finish up, right? Yeah, they gotta cook iridium, they gotta cook superconductor IV. This should be fast. And yeah, that's just waiting on cables. Okay. Subnets. We're gonna take this. We can request the stocking buses now because we have what? Did I not toss it in? Did it all get used as soon as I put it in because of the other stuff? Oh my goodness. We'll wait for that. We'll just say stocking bus 6 craft without. One of this got ball, one of this got ingot. I need to pull up my notepad. We're gonna need some interfaces here. We're also gonna want probably 6 of you. Oh my god, everything needs silicon solar. Maybe I just have to do this. Just for now. It's bad. Don't do this. Do not do this. Shit the hell? That's such a weird recipe. I'm gonna do that, that's obvious. Circuit 1. Yeah, we just need to at least get this done. No, circuit 2. That's circuit 2. The 2 and 3. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. And circuit 1. I'm gonna put it far right so I notice that. Let's just see if it works first. Yeah, it's using a ton of chlorine, but they get recycled. Like, we could even just say... Where is it? What does it make again? Silicon tetrachloride. Oh, it makes salt, which is already going in. Okay, you know what? That's perfect. That's actually perfect. The chlorine. I do need some salt for platinum, but I think that may get recycled. We'll see. Yeah, this is so bad. But... Hey, at least it works for now. Yeah, it's so bottlenecked on recipe check speed. It is working, right? Yeah, I saw it go down. Making other stuff now? Okay. Let's do LCR first. It's the hardest part. Everything else is super easy. Let's go to the harder one out first. One, we're gonna want... If we do energy hatch bottom, I may do things on... Maybe the side. So this one has 5 circuits. I'm not watching last year's video. I stopped watching since the earlier one. I think his most recent one was Platline though, right? I only saw the thumbnail, the title. Yeah. And then this first one is 3. I may separate out... No, this should be good enough. I might want to swap this. So this one is gonna be the grueling guy. He has 3 different subnets. Gotta gruel through all those recipes. Good luck. And then everything else will be LUV. Centrifuge should be good to finish. You should be good to finish. And then everything is not multi for now. Stocking bus, yeah, is finishing up. And IV should be finishing up. Yeah, we had 4 on me too. So 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 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 here. These don't need it. Here. There. Yep, seems good. Wait, why is it showing? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, because he's just playing slowly. He's taking it more chill. I'm trying to actually like rush progression instead. I do want to have a more chill series if I want to if I play again. We'll see. Yeah, everyone plays differently, right? He's also going for a nice build. So that's just how it works. Do I want output bus for... I kind of have to, because... I didn't even pattern the output bus LEV, that's funny. Out bus LV. Just screwdriver. That's why we don't have that patterned. Might just use PBI. By the way, I did pattern PBI. It's very simple when you pattern everything. Because all it really needs is 1,2-dimethyl, which we have. Bus LV, oh, not super bus. LV bus. We'll probably want HV bus for a lot of the other stuff, which we have on me. So let's start doing that. One of the EBF is gonna be stocking. One of the EBF is gonna be a subnet. ET is gonna be a subnet of quad. Mixer is gonna be a subnet. Can I redesign this a little bit to make it cleaner? Kinda, not really. I think, you know what, let's move the power to the back, because that's pretty easy to do now, rather than later. And I'm hoping this setup lasts me until we get access to stocking hatch, which is in UV. So hopefully this easily sets me up until then. It should set me up until then. So as long as I set it up correctly. Yeah, we're gonna move all of you to the back. I'm thinking that's gonna be nicer setting this up. You can kind of stay. Yeah, because we're doing it on the inside. Yeah. And then we'll actually set that up here now. 4x and make sure it's IV to IV. Shouldn't need to transform anything. If we do upgrade this, it's gonna be IV, more IVs. This side's a little more tricky. I mean, we're gonna move the buses to front, so I like do something like that. So we'll just say go forward here. Oh, maybe it is a little tricky. Okay, we'll go down here and then up. Sounds good. Make sure it's IV, IV, IV. This is EV, IV. Before I forget, I'm gonna do EV IV transformer. We made a tiny one. IV. No explosions? No explosions. Okay. I do need a little bit more than this. Nice, everything else finished. We'll do stocking for you. Stocking for the electrolyzer. Macerator is gonna be... Is it stocking or... It is stocking? We can start hooking it up too, because this is simple. Stocking. Oh yeah, so that kind of worked out. All stocking there. And then this is gonna be mostly subnet. We're gonna need some rage buses. I'll pull that out. Request 10 fluid. Put that back in. Okay, and then DT is it just fluid stocking? This is dual interface from hot and acidic, so it is just fluid stocking, or not stocking of pattern. And we'll start doing this. Actually, maybe we just do it from the middle. Right? You're gonna be stocking. And you're gonna be, I think it's interface. You're gonna want a screwdriver. You missed 3? Yeah, 3's was fun. I didn't watch all of his run because obviously it is pretty long, right? But like some of his videos they're all high quality as hell. It's crazy. I think he does it himself too, right? All the editing, which is insane. Actually, so much effort. I could not. Does he even do it as like a full-time thing or like a hobby thing? It's a hobby thing for him too, right? Which is, I think, like the craziest part, really. He's putting so much work. Yeah, he didn't progress further. I'm sure he'll come back one day. Oh yeah, these need a lot of fluid rage buses, you know, they're very angly. Obviously, we're gonna need output buses too. For all of these to actually output somewhere. It should be finishing up. Am I just missing one? No, I got it all. Okay, so there's all that. We can do that. And these all need power. This also needs power, so we'll just go from the back. And then we'll just come from here. You're gonna be dual. You're gonna be dual there. And maybe we should move dual to the back. It's already set up, so I'm too lazy. Then we'll put dual here. Dude, I feel like this world is perma night. Like I'm getting annoyed. It's a little dark at nighttime. And I could color this, but I'm just gonna decide to just anchor it instead. I think that's gonna look nicer. We may even cover it up just so we don't see anything. Alright, so that's good. Right? Everything's powered. You're powered. Actually, did we power everything here? Quartz? Yes. You're just stocking. You guys need cabling. Oh, and dense should be finished by now. I think hobby, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's hobby. And then we can just come forward here. Oh, it's out of reach. So close. How about now? Is it out in reach? Yeah. Okay, like so. See, this is a little awkward. Maybe we'll just do this and we can put cover. I wanted to do over here too. Okay, so that's all we need there. Getting pretty close to setting up. I hope he doesn't start season 3. Oh yeah, I could see. Yeah, that could be pretty. But like, I feel like some people would be lost. I think restarting is always the way because if he decides to restart on 2.8 release, there's so much nice QOLs, and I think because of his experience, he's gonna pick it up so much faster than before, right? Like I hope like my run also shows that like with enough experience, you can progress pretty damn fast. And I don't think my run's the fastest run. It's just like I'm taking it chill nowadays, right? But it's still fast enough to like actually matter. I have done a little bit of cheese for like stab alloy, but I don't think. Actually, I guess they do actually pretty contribute too. Really, I made super easy power using that, but that's another thing about NH. These tools are about to break, but that's fine. Alright, so that's getting pretty good. Let's finish setting up this solidifier. I think I want interface on the ball. They also need power. And then both of these need, well, they both need interface because they both need to output, obviously. All right, and then one of them is gonna have a pattern on one. I like having dash between the identifier. And I will start to name them too. Fluid heater is gonna have interface too. You're gonna have, well, we'll just name it. Technically, you don't need to name it because it shows the full heater name, but I like naming. Fluid extractor. You don't need one. EBF. C1, 11, EBF. Yeah, and this is gonna need a circuit. Actually, we can just pull out the maintenance box. 11 and 1 should be all that's needed. I should put that just in my backpack. You know what? I should just grab like any LV. Pull this out. Yeah, let's just do that. Just hold it on me, really. It's getting so annoying. DT shouldn't need any circuit bus. Mixer needs, I think, 2. Yeah, needs 1 and 3. LCR. So this is kind of weird. You know what? I think I will do something like this. This guy is gonna have another quad. Am I out of quads? I am out of quads. But yeah, this guy's gonna have another quad. He's gonna have another subnet because I do think one of them needs 4, and you can do it without. But this is gonna make things much easier. Did I even power these guys? No, alright. Where's the triple subnet? Oh, I didn't even finish setting this up. There. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Hey, I don't think you're ready for the 5. Late to your clock. But thank you so much, man. Catch up on chat. GTNH is different? Yeah, it's very different. I think there's so much QOL. They're looking to changing things that are bad, which I think is a great sign. Although some stuff is still bad, but like it seems like they're really, really open to changing like things for the better now. And yeah, good stuff overall. Really enjoying the 2.8 changes. And we haven't even gotten to like the much nicer later game changes. And we're gonna slowly start seeing them through IV and LUV, so it's very good. Okay, so that should be good there. We never powered you. And this guy is gonna need some connection to our main network. It doesn't need many. I'm just gonna do something like fence here, come down here. No, 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 no. Oh, that probably shut down my AE for a little bit. Is it still good? Yeah, it's still good. I hate when that happens. We're gonna want quartz. we want dual interface, some storage bus. Let's see, I'm gonna disconnect this first. You can think. So this guy needs to pull some stuff out from the mainnet. It's gonna be fluid and storage bus. And we're also gonna pull some stuff out of this net. Or it could be, we just say store directly into our network. But I think I want to pull it out of here, so I'm gonna just do like storage bus, fuel that, fluid, storage. Make sure you say extract only. And we'll just toss something random into here, just so it's not doing everything for now. Same for you. Toss random things in here. Now we can connect them. You need a dual. There you go. Just so we have some connection to the mainnet. Now you're powered too. Yeah, Manipulator alone is crazy. I want like 6 of that. We could do some coproc. We could go crazy with the quad, but they're IV, so I'll wait a bit. Actually, wait. Can you even upgrade these? No, right? Yeah. Could go crazy now. I'll go crazy now. Screw it. Alright, and we're gonna need 2 maintainers, which I actually have on me already. And then we can have like the 6 here if you want. Actually, we might move the maintainers to the right. That might look nicer. We're gonna want some terminals. Pattern terminal. We're gonna want fluid pattern terminal. Which actually don't have pattern. I'm gonna pattern that. Pattern the pattern terminal. Because any subnet is gonna want it, pretty much. That's the same recipe, we'll just do this. I think this one is the same also, we'll just do this. The hell's the difference? It's upside down? Crazy. Then... yeah, I think we can do this easily off one controller, so we should be fine. Terminal, I want the interface terminal so we can see where to put stuff. We'll do pattern in the middle, and then I want fluid terminal to actually see fluids, which will pattern also. Huh? Was that quartzite screw? I assume we have... yeah, we have nothing. Plate is full. Don't have any of that. Now take this out, we'll put that back in a bit. Oh, that was wrong, right? No, that is correct. Just cutting. Oh, that's also late, so yeah, it is full. Yeah, we'll quickly do this. Just so we can request 2 terminals. Hey, you're quite busy, aren't ya? I assume it's cooking all like the silicon solar stuff right now. Niobium, titanium, yeah, that's too. Cool, cool. Alright, so that should be good. We should only need like a little bit of pattern. Like maybe like 48. Actually don't know how many, but I think it's around there. Platline is quite something, I'll just say. There you go, we're almost set up. Fluid terminal. Done 2. 64K. Assessing. It's finishing up. I assume it's making the circuits. Have I even shown my new clean room, by the way? Did I show you guys? Our very nice quad circuit assembler. All blocking mode. Actually, this one doesn't matter. All blocking mode. Just so you each can do one circuit at a time. It's quite amazing. God, you need to parallel circuit assembler ASAP. And I did it with autoclaves too, because the autoclave multi is LUV. I thought it'd be nice to have one now, because you do need so many of this guy here. But yeah, very worth. There you go, it's finished now. Just say something like, yeah, that was a quest we never finished. This guy has better processing than my mainnet. So maybe overkill? But that's fine. We like overkilling. So everything's looking pretty tight. Let's grab my quartz knife. We're gonna continue patterning the LCRs. So I'm gonna go into my note and scroll it down. So LCR we're gonna have for the big guy, we're gonna want. Oh, we have 5 circuits. I think you can combine one and a few others. So hopefully 2. We'll just say 1 and 2. Actually, this one doesn't. I should quartz knife them now. C 1 and 2. CR 3 9 24 C3 LCR C9. That's that one, and then this single guy is gonna have. I think it's just 9. Yeah. C9 LCR Palladium. This guy will be C1 LCR General. Oh, I wanna dash. just my identifying, you know. Just gotta keep it clean, consistent, clean. Okay. And we obviously gotta add circuit to this too. This guy was 9. This guy was 1. That should be good. Then we named these. No, not yet. Mixer. And we don't really need to do circuit, but we'll do it anyway. C1, 3, mixer. We already did this one. Should have done this one. Yeah, we're pretty much good. Now, I think we're ready, aren't we? I mean, obviously these need power, but that's pretty easy. HSSG, and then maybe we give this guy IVLUV trans, because he might need a better part later. HSSG. Right, input LUV. It always scares me. I hate handling power. I can't be the only one, right? It's kind of funny that handling power gets easier as the game progresses. And it's only harder in the earlier game. Okay, so that's good. Let's just make sure everything just quickly has power. Yeah. You're not even finished. Stable tits. I mean, I have not made any mistakes yet, but I am still scared. I never said I was scared yet. I mean, output bus. I don't know if I want to use this because it's too many channels and platinum. Let me just see how much channels we're using right now. 6, yeah, it's already kind of tight. Well, I guess normal output is also 1 channel per. Oh yeah, this side's gonna need more channel. So I might just use one, maybe wireless there, or a separate channel network. You know what? Let's go fancy and just use output bus any. We're about to get infinite platinum. Output hatch. I think we patterned this one. Yeah. How many do we need? If we're gonna do it for one, just do like 10 of each. Oh, great. There is, I don't know why. I don't know why this is happening, but I have different NBT output bus. What? Where did it go? It's gone. That's what happened. It's gone. What? Maybe it became an invalid pattern, my guess? Does it craft H at least? Are you crafting? You gotta craft everything. Oh my goodness. Let's just see if that crafts first. Yeah, it crafts. So I'm gonna say this output bus. I'm gonna just make sure to do. Yeah, I mean it's stacked, so it must have working now. Really weird though. ME output 10. ME output and rip our platinum. How much PMP? 800? 1000? Oh no, it scratched our PMP stock. I mean, yeah, it rips platinum, but we can always call meteors down, so it doesn't really matter. Just to make this setup nicer immediately, right? Okay, so that's ready. While that's crafting, let's set up the actual platline. Grab my backpack, toss everything in here. Actually, this is probably ready too. So let me quickly fix this. Lathe. All right. I'm gonna look into the notepad. Again, it's all in that one Discord link, so if you want to follow, it's all there. But let's start from the EBF, rhodium salt dust. I'm not gonna multiply anything yet. We can do that later, residue dust. Actually, do I want to say rhodium sulfate? I think I do, right? Yes, I do want it to say rhodium sulfate. Some of them you want to remove, some of them you don't. Iridium metal residue. It should just be this. And yeah, we're gonna keep the osmium too. Where is the metal residue? Here you can take out steam. And yeah, we do want both of these. Dioxide. Doesn't really matter to have the sludge, but I'll take it out. And that's all the EBF. Okay, we're gonna scroll down. DT tower is just 2 things. Ruthenium tetroxide, dust. Nope, it's the fluid. Take out salt and water. And then osmium solution. Oh, we didn't even name this one. Wait a second. Did we name this one? Oh, was it always like this? Maybe it always showed the controller name? I don't know if that's new or it was always like that. Interesting. I feel like it wasn't always like that. Anyways, continuing on. Centrifuge, these are stocking bus. Molten potassium. It was like that in 0.7? Ah, interesting. Extractor. Okay, so that's all for extractor. Solidifier. One's gonna be passive, one's gonna be ruthenium tetroxide, which we saw earlier. This one. Solidifier, one and ball. And you know what? Let's do all the stocking buffs now. I'm gonna scroll back up. We're gonna go into the EBF here. Let's say ref at no salts. That's all it needs. It needs circuit 1. And then DT tower shouldn't have anything else. Centrifuge has a few things. So it's gonna have sludge, dust, residue, which isn't needed for Platline. It's just extra silicon dioxide and gold or something. I think metallic. Yeah, metallic sludge dust. I assume this comes from iridium. Yeah, iridium stuff. That's good. That should be all for centrifuge. Electrolyzer gets sodium sulfate. Actually, it's like sulfate, dust, sodium sulfate. I think potassium bisulfate. No, zinc sulfate, and calcium chloride. Dust. Okay, there's that. Fluid extractor, we already did. Solidifier has 1 passive. And it should just be this guy here saying sodium sod sodium salt. It is called liquid sodium here, but it's called sodium salt. Okay. And I think that's the only thing. Fluid solidifier. Oh, it has 2 different stuff. Okay. I'm gonna grab capacity card. Need a few of those. I think it's gonna be too slow without it. Cap card. Why is this so slow? Is it still crafting the bosses? Yeah, it's still cooking the platinum. I think I only have 2 EBF cooking platinum. Yeah, which should be fast enough because we're gonna remove that pattern very soon. That should be all. Well, it's not all. I still need to add molten potassium, calcium chloride, and that should be all now. Actually, is it even? Huh? Oh, it needs to be 1, 2. Okay, there you go. This one's ingot. This doesn't seem right. Molten potassium is not correct. Because it's molten potassium. Yes, there you go. Yeah, I almost messed that up. That should be done. Solidifier is fully done. Sifter is 3. It's gonna be the platinum, palladium, and I think ruthenium. Is it called salt? Where is it? Sifter is salt. You can just do salt dust. It's gonna be platinum salt, palladium salt. I think both of these are sifted, and then rhodium or ruthenium. Rhodium nitrate dust. Yeah, there it is. We got the warp. Sifter's done. Heater. Hot ruthenium. And it is gonna need circuit 1. You know what? Keep it consistent. C1. And then mixer is gonna need aqua regia, which I still don't know how to pronounce. I'm sure it's aqua regia, but I could be wrong. Don't yell at me. Also need 3 more things. Rhodium salt. That doesn't seem right. Rhodium salt solution. Rhodium filter cake. And salt water. Amazing. And then that should be all for mixer. Macerator is just stocking potassium ingot. Oh yeah, some of these machines are definitely overkill. Like we didn't need to do IV IV macerator for this. Rep rhodium dust. Next is the LCR. So this is gonna be the big part. And this one's gonna be circuit 2. Rhodium nitrate. It's gonna be circuit 1. Move salt. Iridium dust is gonna be 0. Oh, and make sure to remove both of these. Sodium hydroxide is gonna be 0. No, that's completely wrong. I believe it's this one, right? Sodium dust and water, yeah, so it's 1. This one we can multiply. I know for sure I want to multiply. Actually, maybe not. You know what? I'll leave it everything on multiply. Keep it. And then titanium tetroxide solution is 0. A lot of these are 0. Was this 1? This was 1. Hydrochloric acid is 1. Rhodium dust 0. Go down. Ruthenium dust also 0. Nitric acid. I think I want to use the nitrogen dioxide. Oxygen and water, so nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, this one. This is going to be 24. This one's going to be palladium metallic and ammonia. Really? Do I really want to do this recipe? You know, I get that makes sense because you always make extra PMP, right? Or palladium metallic dust. What's this one? This is 1. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually interesting. This is a very interesting way. Crude rhodium metal dust is 0. Yeah, some of the trickier parts for sure. 0. Sodium nitrate dust. And this is using sodium and nitric acid, so this one 0. Zinc dust. Really? I guess this is a byproduct of formic acid or something? No, rhodium. Okay. Interesting that you do... Wait, what? Zinc sulfate, isn't that in electrolyzer? So why do we make zinc from zinc sulfate instead? This doesn't make sense. I feel like we just pull zinc from storage. Yeah, but it loops into electrolyzer. This uses hydrogen to loop 6 into 1. Or you could just also make sulfuric, but you could just remake sulfuric. Maybe it's just so we don't make too many extra sulfuric. I'm gonna just trust it. We'll trust it. Radium chloride is 0. Oh my god, there's so many zeros. Okay, let's start tossing them in. So LCR, these are 1, 1, 2. All go in the same one. Circuit 24, and then these are all zeros. But the thing is, I think we still put them in the 2. So this is the part I'm a little unsure about. I believe you just toss them all into here, and hopefully they don't have a conflict. Oh, you can hotbar them. That is so nice. Okay, let's continue. Iridium chloride. Did I do that? Yes. Sulfuric acid. We're gonna do the OG recipe. I think it's from the Scratch 24. Is it this one? No, this one. Yeah, this one. Sulfur dust, oxygen, water. Yep. 24. Formic acid. 1. Sodium sulfate solution. And 3. Oh, we actually need that. Give me that back. We actually, one of these we don't need. I know one of these we don't need. Wait, no, are these different? Oh no, they're different. Sorry, I do need. And this was 3. Okay, platinum concentrate. This is the starting line. Right, so 9. PMP aqua, yeah. 9. Ammonium chloride. I think, is this faster? It makes 64x. I mean, we should just do, yeah, it is the same speed, so we'll just do this. And that was 9. 9. Reptinum dust. I'm gonna do the big one, 3, and we're gonna remove the fluid, so it's just these two. Gee, isn't this one sifted? Yeah, so we can remove this. Yeah, there's only 4 more for this big one. Acidic iridium, you're getting close. 0. Sodium formate. 0. Palladium dust. The final output is 0. Finally, osmium dust. 0. Okay. So go into the big one here. Actually, it's this one, right? We're just gonna add another card. We're gonna move all the 0 ones up there. 1 here, 2 here, 0. Just to see if there's any conflict, so I can move them out fast. And we know this one is 24, this one is 9, and then this one is 3. Alright, we're moving on to the last 2. We're almost done. Rep palladium dust. Yes. This is going to be using this circuit 9. This is going to be the dedicated LCR. I don't know why it's dedicated. Oh, actually, we could have taken that out. I'm going to actually take it. There must be a reason they dedicated this one. Okay, then potassium. Playing expert without having no idea though. I build a good looking base. I don't know. 0. Carbon monoxide using carbon in auction? No. This one doesn't matter, so I'm gonna just combine all. This shouldn't have a conflict. I think this is using 1 oxygen and nitric oxide. It shouldn't matter which recipe, so I'll just do this. Nitric oxide using oxygen and ammonia. I wanna do 2. Do I have to do? Do I have to do that? I think I kinda have. Let's do this too. Rage bus. We should have extra. Oh, we actually don't. We used all perfectly? Wow. Crazy. And we'll trash in the water. Well, speaking of which, we're also gonna need some 64Ks. I think that's gonna be for sure. Should have enough of that. Yeah. Did I never pattern 64K source nodes? Pattern new. The recipe's same, so we'll just do this. Also pattern u. And I'm gonna try just doing 4 of this for now. Can always switch out to the single version later if it doesn't work well. Your rage bus is finishing. We can even use a sticky card for this. Almost done, right? Where did I stop? I stopped at nitrogen, nitric oxide. Ammonia. I think this is the last one. Ammonia. And then after that, it's just debugging the setup. And here we are. LCR general is filled up. Let's run through the whole setup. Just making sure that we did everything correct. We will obviously need outputs. That's about the only thing we're missing now. But it seems all okay. These are not powered. How do I want to power this? I guess I just have HSSG, IV, LUV trends. Yeah, they all come one below and then... Oh my god, that scared me. Came out of nowhere. This cable's amazingly in the way. LUV input. Because these are all IV. Okay, so that should be good. Let's just request and see what it misses. It should only miss basic chemicals. So that's correct. NPMP as the input. Palladium should be missing more than basic because it's waiting for the palladium metallic dust output from, I believe, wait, is that even correct? Maybe I forgot to do palladium metallic. I thought it was one of the LCR steps to loop it. Or, no, it's making the salt. No, we'll figure it out. And then ruthenium should be missing more than... No, it's just missing basic. Okay, so that's good. Rhodium should be missing the nitrate. Yeah, and then basic stuff. And then rhodium filter cake, we need to do rhodium nitrate. This should be missing basic chems. Yeah, zinc is normal, I believe. No, that's not normal, is it? We removed it in the pattern? Maybe I did. Oh, my throat is so bad today. I don't know why. Let me just make sure again. Yeah, it's none of these, none of these, none of these. It's only the sifter, right? I thought I didn't have to do palladiums. Isn't the reciprocated? And yeah, that needs metallic dust. I think I only need a little bit of palladium metallic dust, so it starts looping. So I think we're fine. We should be good. Iridium should be good. Base missing all basic. I'm worried about the zinc sulfate, but we'll get to that in a bit. Osmium. Yeah, it all seems basic. I also need to go ahead and remove salt from here, because we actually need salt to do some EMP proc. Okay, now that should be good. Let's see. Put this away. I'm gonna just highlight platinum, osmium, ruthenium, rhodium nitrate, and rhodium, palladium. Then we'll set it up in a bit. That should be all I need. And then we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna say platinum, bookmark palladium, bookmark rhodium, bookmark ruthenium, and then rhodium nitrate. I should have done this on a new tab. Can remove HSSG. I'm gonna remove tier 2 rocket. I need solar tower. Can I make this shorter? It's already shorter. I can remove NV solenoid, EIG, pyropium. There you go. Then osmium, iridium. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go into, this is the output, strictly output. I'm gonna say water. I actually need water. Oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, chlorine. It's pretty much everything, right? Yeah, it's all that. I'm gonna go into here. We're gonna need some calcium, EMP, carbon, get away, sodium, sulfur. Dude, I can't get that dust away. It's so annoying. It's like not consistent. Potassium, salt, saltpeter, calcium. Zinc is looped, so I'm gonna just go ahead and grab some zinc. Toss it in here. Oh, I didn't toss the, yeah. Let me drive. I don't know, just toss it here. There. So it has some zinc. It sees everything from the AE. Should see all the stuff you're gonna want fluid discretizer. I guess we should pattern that too, because we're gonna probably want for some sort of subnet in the future too. Now if I request platinum, oh yeah, because discretizer, yeah. It's just finishing up. All right, platinum does go, and then we need to turn on everything. Did we even maintain everything? I think we did. We'll just check all the controllers once. Incomplete, because you need, oh, you know what we're missing? It would help to maybe, just maybe output all the, output. And I'm gonna actually make some 1K. Ooh, we're missing something else. That might have been Certus screw. No? Wait, Certus? No, that's patterned. Quartz screw? Is that used? What the hell are you missing? Tin screw. Are we missing tin bolt too? Yeah. I assume all the LCRs need output hatch. I don't think both of these need... No, electrolyzer definitely is gonna need it. I don't know about the centrifuge though. I think it's just... Well, you can just check here. Dust. Yeah. It's you. You're gonna want one here, and I think we just need one. We don't need all of them. It saves titanium if you do LV output, but we don't care about that. We're rich. Mixer, definitely gonna want... Actually, do you definitely need both? Is it literally just mixing fluid? Okay. Okay. DT... Do we need for both tall? I think we do need both tall and aluminium output. I'll rip the energy. We'll move you. And steel, IV. And then you can kind of share, but maybe not. You're making both, right? Yeah, you're making both. You're making... Can I just void? No, you do need fluid. Damn it. So both of them need it. I didn't do this in the best way to share. No, I did. We can just do it here. That's perfect. Yeah, we are gonna want to toss these into anything that we might think it's gonna make a lot of fluid of, just to make these hatches bigger. Mixer probably doesn't need it, but I'll do it just... You probably don't need it. You're slow. You don't need it. You just need... Okay. That should be truly all. Right? Did I forget something here? No. And then we'll just grab our flux. I don't know why I'm missing extra seed. I'll just run it back in the middle. Oh, that's gonna look very interesting, isn't it? I hope we even have enough channels for this. We don't. We don't. So I'm gonna have to just use wireless, as I said. Which is fine. We'll just do like one, maybe here. Yeah, this is where it looks really ugly. Yeah. We can remove this instead. Move it to the output net power instead. That might look a lot better. I'll move this cable up one. So we still have walking space underneath, I guess. That shouldn't reach 8 channel. Oh, no, it is gonna reach 8. We're gonna do a 1 dense. Or we can just move you up 1. There you go. Wow, amazing. Crazy. These don't need it, but they do need to say auto push. They should already be facing the correct direction. I keep misclicking. No, I am clicking correctly, it's just not registering. That's so weird. I don't think you needed a circuit number. Alright, now can you do hydrochloric? Have you already made hydrochloric? No. You have put it there, but we didn't color anything. Also, these are still offline. We need to power them again. That should be the only thing that needs coloring in this whole setup. Then repower these. It's beautiful, ugly. Yeah, but it's compact. Why are you not going? Oh, you are going. Nice. Let's see you make one platinum. You're stuck. Why? Is it the hatch size? It could be the hatch size. Well, we did the quad IV, so it shouldn't be the hatch size. It seems to be stuck on literally the second step. Really? Yeah, it is literally the second step, but that shouldn't happen. Is it because it's powered off still somehow? That's my only explanation I get. Quad IV 64K. Maybe it's bigger than 64K? No. Dual interface. Storage fluid. Storage. You are powered. What the hell is this complaining about? You deserve this? What did I do wrong? Input. Quad. Fluid. Storage bus. This is legit the simplest step. Powered? Yes. Maybe we need an energy cell here? Though I doubt it. Now, that is really weird. Wait, what? Did I cancel it or did it go off? No, it definitely... I canceled it, I guess. I'm gonna just touch it. No, it's gotta craft the other stuff. Okay, that's what's wrong. So it might be other stuff that's not powered? No, okay, yeah. That's probably fine. It's the ammonium. Why is ammonium... Oh. God damn it. I thought I... Oh, it's because we took out some blocks to place hatches. Missing muffler. Incomplete, because I think we were missing these in the... Oh, I didn't grab it. And now can we just request one of each just to see? No, it's kinda assembly line, but it requires quite a lot of prepping. Yeah, I might want to multiply ammonia. I know it gets recycled, but I think that's still looking pretty bad. So I'm gonna say ammonia multiply 8x. Was LCR general. So yeah, there we go. It did make platinum, that's good. I assume it's still messed up, yeah? So we should have some palladium enriched, yeah. So we need to make a little bit of this. But palladium salt... Yeah, we can pattern the salt. Yeah, this is fine. So I'm gonna pattern the salt for 2. Right? Just so we can get it started. So we'll say like, hey, can you craft me like 16 platinum? Right? The ammonium's really gonna be the slowest part just because that's how it works. I think I do wanna batch that one. But yeah, again, it does get recycled, which is the best part about it. And which step recycles it? It's the chloride? Yeah, we already got ammonium chloride from... I want to say... I thought there was a step that gave it back. No, it might be the palladium final touch that gives it back. Yeah, it gives it back here. Although that might use it somewhere else. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, so that makes sense. And how much did we need to at least start a little bit of loop? 9? Oh yeah, we should be able to just say, hey, make 16. Right, and that's going to be fast, and then you're going to start sifting metallic dust and platinum. And that should give us some palladium to start looping for palladium dust. Okay, still missing a little bit. But now that should give me enough to loop for a little bit of palladium. There you go, it's sifting, it's done. Every, like, for example, oh my god, why is it always missing more and more? Okay, we're just gonna say request 64. Yeah, it's gonna use a lot of chemicals, but they will all recycle. So we can already say this one for... Which, by the way, I should do this first. Oh my god, it doesn't save. I copied 0, whoops. I can turn that on. And it's just gonna keep requesting platinum. That should be good. I just need to get that little bit of palladium salt before we can request palladium on the go. Maybe it's already good, so we start with 44. I assume it's stuck on ammonia, yeah. Everything's stuck on ammonia. These are LUV too, right? That's just the craziest part. Yeah, these are LUVs. But at least this loops back palladium ammonia. Then let's try something like 64 iridium. Yeah, it uses 2.8 chlorine XD, 6 mil hydrogen. You definitely need, oh my god, 6 mil hydrogen. A pretty solid form of gen. I may need to actually send these to the electrolyzer soon. At least the, what is it, this one? Yeah, toluene is like 6 each, isn't it? 8 each, so that's already 15 mil hydrogen there. 12 mil, sorry. So let's just start the stack of iridium, and it should recycle back, so. And then we can probably, well, after a little bit, we'll see how this goes. Let's try like rhodium too. Rhodium nitrate. 4.5 mil chlorine, 9 mil hydrogen. That's everything. 9 mil hydrogen. How about ruthenium? It's 3 mil. Okay, let's start ruthenium. Let's see how that goes. It's stuck on formate and formic. Okay, so I did expect this one to somewhat get stuck. Are you already stuck? You might already be stuck. So I'm gonna just say, hey, you lock. Okay. Yeah, see, this was supposed to be active. Ah, yeah, definitely gonna get stuck if we do something like this. I'm gonna let it craft all the hydrochloric. Jesus, we should probably multiply that one. Yeah, as long as we get this started off, a stack of each, it should build up enough recyclables for it to be fine. Ammonia is so slow, man. Even on LUV, that's crazy, man. I got this done. Platinum's been done. Rhodium, not yet. Ruthenium we're doing. Iridium we're doing. We can also grab any iridium metal residue we have. Put that in the storage bus here. Just so it tries to use any iridium we may have it before. Do we have any osmium stuff? No, we have iridium though. I should toss this in here too. I think, yeah, these are all in the mainnet, which it's not supposed to be. That was the old ones, so. Actually, is it even pulling out into here? It is, yeah. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I assume it's stuck somewhere, which is expected here. So we didn't have blocking before. Let's fix that. Should start going again. Or not. or not. You're not stuck there, right? Yeah, you're not stuck there. You should be good. Everything needs aquarasia. Yeah, that's expected. Maybe 64 is a little bit too much for us, because aquarasia is meant to be looped, right? And what was the loop again? Oh, it's just very typical, right? Which step? Something gives dioxide. Was it something we electrolyze? No, it's the platinum step that gives it. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Our nitrogen's not looking great. Yeah, it's actually making so much. I think that one got stuck for sure, the formic acid. Yeah, it's waiting on the ISIM blocking mode. Or why does this one seem just blocked? Because it shouldn't be reading. No, it's not blocked. Yeah, it's not blocked. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there we go. It actually finished. And it should give back, yeah, palladium. I think palladium's fully good now. So I'll have to say like a little bit at a time until it builds more palladium metallic dust, right? But that'll infinitely loop. I think it gives extra palladium metallic as long as we have enough input. I could be wrong. And I assume that one got stuck. Nitric oxide. Did we blocking mode you? We did, right? No, we didn't. Aha. I don't think it got stuck, but it just has so much, so much stuff to go through. No, this one might have gotten stuck. No. Yes? Yes, it did get stuck. Wait, what? I had blocking all because it's liquid? I think I have to do advanced blocking card for this one. And I need to pattern this one for sure. That one is used in the future, so do that now. And I think we're in a state where we can already remove our old platinum recipe. So we'll take that out. Take that out. Platinum dust furnace. Come over here. I should have kept. Oh no, it's still here, so we can just do this. Rhodium? There? And how are you guys doing? Are you guys still stuck? I'm gonna just cancel this and redo it. Carbon monoxide should not be stuck, right? Did it make carbon dioxide? No. No, it shouldn't have. Oh, it's just making ammonia. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna put this here, and I think I have to do like this, just to actually blocking mode it truly. Now you shouldn't get stuck. So let's try canceling you, cancel you, cancel you, and you should be good now. Please? Like, it's the simplest step. Okay, yeah, just super bottleneck, okay. And I don't mind just doing this. I think that one seems like it's gonna be stuck a good amount. Yeah, yours is making 5 billion ammonia. Yeah, when the platinum step is done, it'll create more palladium for a loop. And then let's try doing ruthenium again. Is it just waiting on... Okay, it's waiting on something else this time. Potassium disulfate. Which doesn't have any recycle, right? So I might be able to just multiply this one. Yeah, I don't mind multiplying that one. So that's LCR general. We'll cancel you. Do it again. Now I should make it in much bigger batches. So that shouldn't be a problem anymore, hopefully. Platinum seems like it's all good, which is great. Yeah, that's going to give us more palladium. We can already see the palladium metallic going up, even though we're doing almost nothing. And then, let's see. Rhodium was missing a ton of hydrogen, right? Nope, it seems like it's already good. Though, yeah, we're running really low. Iridium, I started earlier, so we can start again. Yeah. Oh, it's because we already have the iridium dust, so that's not going to be missing much. I guess I will just turn on the iridium. Did I not put in iridium dust? Do I have two? Rhodium? Oh, I didn't do iridium dust. Hey, Tectim. We're setting up Platline. It's also making ammonia, no good. Good. Can I request a rhodium now? Oh no, that's so much aquaresia. Okay, I'm gonna cancel that. We'll just say rhodium. We're gonna say for now, just make a little bit at a time, like 8. And this one can start in bigger batches, right? It's just the last few steps. Yeah. Why did it reset? Okay, there we go. So go. It's just last two, ruthenium and osmium should be quite bad because osmium is just bad. We'll just say one at a time, just to get it started. It's not necessarily on demand, it's hard to explain. Yet ruthenium is also requesting a lot of platinum part. Maybe I should remove leech residue? Just so it doesn't try to... Or no, it's... It's the sodium ruthenate, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say sodium ruthenate. That's the EBF. I'm I'm gonna remove this, right? Because it's gonna request that later anyways. And then we'll turn you on. So we can't request ruthenium until it requests enough of other processing steps first, which will happen naturally. It's just everything's patterned on its own subnet, and I'm maintaining it using these guys, which is just requesting always. Oh, it's crafting 2 stuck. That should. And I assume you're stuck because of. What? Is it because we changed a recipe? It might be. Let's cancel it. How is it requesting? No, that's old, I think, so I can cancel it maybe. Okay, let's see how things are going. Palladium, ruthenium should be stuck. Palladium is not going. We can, I think, oh yeah, it's already building up a lot of PMP. How many can I do at a time? I already do up to 8, and that should be good. I know these maintainers have a tendency to get stuck for no reason sometimes. Hopefully that's not happening. Yeah, it's already good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's already all, right? It's all looping. Yeah, level maintainer. I'm just worried about this little guy is quite slow. We should just say, hey, put in the same. I don't remember if that works for advanced locking card though. It does. Oh, thank God. That should help us so much with speed. Wait, is that already messed up? No, it's good. Yeah, I think this is the only slowest LCR right now, which sucks. This one we can probably say that too. We might want advanced card on you also. But yeah, 175 platinum, not too bad. Not too shabby. Just stuck on ammonia. Which again, the more they craft, the more it loops itself. Right? So, as long as this runs, we should be pretty good. Iridium dioxide seems for sure stuck. Not enough item output space. Gee, I wonder why. Do you even have enough channels? You easily. You can probably just batch. There you go. Wait, this is supposed to loop some PMP. Yeah, that's nice. I was forgetting that. Okay, so that's great. Hopefully we still have, yeah, we still have a lot to go through anyways, so that's good. Nice. I'm pretty happy. You know what? This is looking quite better than I expected. 31 channels. Almost perfect. Nice, nice, nice. You know what? How much platinum do we have? 193? Can I request some quantum circuits? Can we do this immediately, right away? Because I might already have enough things. And we might be able to immediately get ourselves an amazing QOL tool. Megathird. A fiber qubit. Wow, that's the only thing I'm missing. Embath. We just do glass fiber. You know what? Let's just do a stack of time. Keep it. So there's 2 recipes, right? I think I want to do indium. Or do I want to do this for now? Isn't this much better? It's just the problem is indium only, right? It's like we have infinite radon, but how much infinite indium can I even make? Okay, you know what? We can actually make a decent amount. I'm gonna just do this recipe right away, and I'll say do it in batches of 4. Equals 0, right? Yeah. Okay. Missing platinum, sodium, what? I'm missing sodium hydro. Sodium hydro. Did I even change these to? They're using IV quads, right? I think I switched them all out. Maybe not. Potash. Do I have enough? Maybe. I should need to do it for all of them. But... Oh, you're doing stuff? What the hell? How did it get stuck? Interesting. It actually got stuck. I think I need an advanced card for you too. Dang. That's why that LV recipe was stuck for a bit. Did I set blocking on you? Yeah. Blocking, allow same recipe. Should be good now, and I did need another card for... I think it was this stuff. For a ton of one, yeah. Yeah, and we'll say block same insert, so that should be good now. How's Platinum doing? It's waiting on reciprocated... Reprecipitated. Wow. Reprecipitated Platinum. And... Oh, that's slow just because of input, I would assume, is the case? Or are you stuck? Yeah, it's slow because of recipe check. That's so ass. That is so ass. This one? It is, right? Yeah. So what I could do is I could just... Yeah, so there's only 2 recipes here. Both of them use 2 fluid. I'm gonna grab Ivy hatch. Grab more than 1. And I'm just gonna change it so that one has 2 big hatches. And then I'll multiply those. We don't even need to multiply, we just need to say blocking same. Or we don't even need to say that. It's just stuck right now. And that should fix that bottleneck. If our LCR isn't stuck. I think it's just, yeah, recipe check speed. It's gonna be our enemy for quite a while. So I'm gonna pause you. Oh, let me not break that real quick, just in case it stops other recipes. Are you broken? No. You should still go, though. Oh, no, it didn't put in enough. Okay, we'll grab drum. And do that, and that should hopefully fix everything. Why does that look so weird? No, there we go. That still looks really weird. You should still have more in your storage, right? Oh shoot, we didn't. Oh no, we messed up. This one's white. You had to be colored white, otherwise they're gonna read from different circuit, and there is a lower circuit recipe. That's what happened. Okay. So I'm gonna cancel the platinum because the last few are stuck. Now you should be great. We're gonna put in our sodium hydroxide into here. Alright, then quantum 6. Go. Immediately skipping quite a bit of step. In fact, maybe too much. I'm gonna cancel this. Let's look at the quest. Yeah, because we should follow the quest line. Maybe, you know, just maybe. Quest 2 of that. That should be decently fast, right? Yeah. Because I gave this IV. Voice crack. Just following quests real quick. And IV sensor and emitter. Oh, I should have put that back. Quantum star. IV circuit assembler. Let's go in here. Is it gotta craft more IVs? Yeah. Should I move to quantum circuits ASAP, by the way? Or do you guys think I should stay nano? Any suggestions? Because some people move ASAP, some don't. I'm actually not sure what I should do. Because nanos are pretty cheap to spam. Like, let's see, nano 64. I'm only missing hydrogen and gold, which is pretty easy solve. So yeah, that's kinda... Also, missing hydrogen, I should probably fix that right now. Yeah, honestly, like, that's really not bad at all. We need to fix the hydrogen ASAP. You're stuck because you're stuck. That's weird. And you're stopped because not enough fluid output space? That's not possible. Aren't we voiding everything? Huh? How does that happen? Oh, you know what? I think I know what happened. Interesting. Uh-huh. So these are only supposed to get empty cell. I knew this was gonna happen at one point. I mean, I shouldn't really bother fixing this too much. Because, we're gonna about to move all of these to electrolyzer. Let's not worry too much about this being bugged. For now, we'll just temp fix it and then start adding storage bus to here. So we can use the multi-block instead. Yeah, so that's crafting. The IV stuff should be done by now. And we gotta going to clean room. Grab one of these. One, up, screw drive. Now we can start Qubit. Ribbit. And that's probably gonna be decently slow, even with LUV LCR, right? We're also crafting like 8 worth, so it's gonna take a bit. But I'm gonna start patterning matter manipulator. And I'm actually gonna go into the main area here. I'm gonna grab this weird interface, which is seemingly facing nothing, right? And I think it has to at least face a weird block. That's why I have the nuke there. I'm gonna toss this in here. And then we're gonna start patterning everything else. They're all using 5. This one uses 1. Molten. Ooh, it uses HSSS, which we've not made before. Let's also pattern that. And we actually couldn't make it before because it needs osmium. So actually make 16 at a time. Yep, osmium iridium. Iridium we had before, but not osmium. Mixer 2 is full. That is not Mixer 2. Because hot ingot patterns are a grief. You waste extra byte and extra pattern for no reason. Have we made osmium yet? No? Wait. Oh, it's stuck? Interesting. Let's see what it's stuck on. Oh, we were also probably missing hydrogen, which I need to fix, right? So rage bus should be done by now, yes. Should only need to say... I mean, everything to electrolyze is already electrolyzed here, right? I mean, should I electrolyze ethylene? No, I shouldn't. What if you get locked by freezer speed? That's fine, we have a buffer. That just means make more freezer. That doesn't mean anything. Patterning hot ingots super weird. You should never do that. What am I doing here? Right, so we have pull you in. Pull you in. Hopefully that's getting pulled into here, yes. You should just start pooping out hydrogen. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. How would you know without the pattern? You just go look at your vacuum freezer buffer. It's not hard. Does it have many hot ingot? No? Then you're good. It's quite not hard. This one goes into here. So we patterned this guy. Should have... Oh, we don't have another Starland pattern, right? Yeah. Lathe. Cutter. Compressor. We're just good on how many nether star we have. And I'm gonna need more interface cards, so request like 4 more. Let's just pattern all of this and then just do the missing bookmark. Are we gonna do the easiest way? An easy PM. I might do on expose on you. Go for it. Okay. What? We patterned the whole thing, yes. Okay, missing a lot. Tungsten steel ring. Is that even used a lot? Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, this was expensive. Lepo energy. Yeah, they're a completely different thing. Are you okay? Why would you pattern hot ingots? That's the dumbest thing. That's completely different. It's not related. Why would you pattern something you can just storage bus into the vacuum freezer using an Ordict card? Which I'm not even doing, but like, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. It makes no sense. You don't need to do that. It literally makes no sense. Like, you can't win with that argument. Actually, I don't want to multiply this. Yeah, I think you're just rage baiting autoclave. And you've been doing that for a bit. I recognize your name, you know? Like, you can continue that, but eventually you're just gonna get banned. assembler 0. Wait, did I not highlight everything? There you go. Oh, I did highlight everything. Okay. Titanium screw. I think I did titanium bolt. No, I did the titanium bolt. I just didn't do screw. Enderium rod. I had Enderium pattern at one point, but took it out. That's annoying. Actually, it might still be in here. Two? Are you two also? Two. Mix. Should multiply both of these by like twice. Indalloy. Ooh, Indalloy? I don't want to solidify. So this is interesting because Indalloy is not used in solid form almost at all. You flame 10 people because they patterned high. Yeah, in the alloy we don't want to actually solidify. So I do need to change this setup, and probably within sometime soon I'm gonna want more ABS. And I'm gonna want to universal it, but before that we need to work on assembly line. I do need to actually slightly change this design. You don't remember what color you had. Should put you back real quick. You were purple, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna at least start this now so that I get an idea of fun for later. And there's like not too many fluids from ABS you don't solidify, so one storage bus is easily enough. You're just gonna say higher priority, insert only. Just in case, I'll say lower priority, in case I forget. Indalloy 140. Come here, Indalloy 40, ABS 5. I sure I had an ABS 5. Did I just not rename one? No, I did not rename one. ABS 7 ABS. Yeah, I will want to universal ABS very soon. Let's see. Tungsten steel casing is easy. Osmium is waiting. And teleporter. Oh, we gotta do this. Actually, we might be able to just pattern almost everything. We might need more nether star though. Reinforce the glass lens. It might still be in here. Our first dire crafting recipe. Very lovely. This is extruder. What am I doing? Extruding laser. How did I name this? Oh, you don't even have a. I could have just used that one. Oh, because that's output. Yeah. Don't. Laser. You're just crafting. You're compressing. You're compressing. You're compressing. The hell? That has a second rest. You can extract it. And thankfully we have wood from our spruce farm, and you need a lot of nether star, yes. So we might want to take a small detour to look into Salus Mundus B to infinitely dupe Nether Star. That would be kind of nice. I don't think I have this pattern. I'm too lazy to pattern that too. Because we don't have a separate... Actually, let's see if this works. Go into main. Give me some stainless rods. Are you gonna make what I want? Oh, nice. We can just use this guy. It's so bad. And then this assembler is getting abused to the end of the world. What can I say? What was you? Forming press? Assembler? Oh, well, we gotta go back here. Yeah. So yeah, we need more stars. I can't make this into stars until way later, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that recipe. Yeah, I can't. How many am I even missing? 4? Oh, I'm not missing much. Actually, maybe I can just skip it for now. I might push it later. Oh, yeah. It's the meteor we already did. We can skip it. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to mine it. Because I set up, yeah, Redcap Sepper, which has been giving me balance shards, right? And I think I have some null catalyst left over. Yeah. I can just say balance shard. Crush you down. Come here. Nice, assemble that into nether stars and we can get that done. Start without teleporter. We'll pattern that. And it's gonna say pattern into here and then we'll craft it by hand. That needs more nether star. HV transformer. That's also the wrong level. I hate how it always grabs the wrong one. HV transformer. And hopefully you should be good. Actually, we might just need more stars. I do need to mine that meteor. It is a tiny meteor, so it shouldn't matter as much. Hey, we reached 6 days. I didn't even realize. Let's go. 6 days in. I only got 8. Amazing. Oh, did I already fully set out the pattern way? Pathway? Are you gonna get sifted now? Go. Go. Oh, yeah. How many stars? Come on. 14. Pretty good. Okay. Can request teleporter. Missing to you. Field gen. Over here. Neobium titanium. Like so. You go over here. You go over here. Uh, just missing star. Thaumium and osmium is still not great. Osmium is going, it's just slow as hell. Okay, yeah, we can probably just say, I mean, let's see. If we say like 8, how bad is it? I'm gonna just request 8 myself and we'll fix it later. I assume platinum. Yeah, it's holy, holy. Yo, this is pretty good. What's stuck on iridium? Iridium's not stuck. It's just not requesting. Actually, it might be requesting now. It's yellow. Unless if it's stuck. I might have to do the open computers way. We'll see. Also, how's our mocks doing? It should be doing easily fine, right? I've not checked their power usage for a while. I don't think these have finished the cycle yet. Yeah, even with the EBFs not running, we're almost running at... Why am I... this? Yeah, there you go. We're at like 90k. I keep forgetting I have creative flight for some reason. Oh, I'm pretty excited about what's about to be made. Osmium, Thaumium, Nether Star. Wait, how's it still missing another star? Did we just use it or something? Oh, we just used it? Maybe it's because this is gonna give some Nether Star back. I assume we're gonna be good after that. Also, you're not stuck, right? Did I forget to set something up? Yeah, just crafting, so that's good. Nice. Just finishing up. Dyer is done, so we'll put you right here. Grab all of this. Teleporter is 2 of you there. Field, HP, transformer, thingy. Nice. Put that in. Matter. Why is this still missing? Did I not request it? I did, right? I think it's just slow as hell because of the, I assume the DT. Yeah, it's gotta run 75 seconds for one osmium dust. Wowzer, that is so bad. And sadly, I don't think there is a good way for this. There is the infamous osmium comb, but it is also quite bad. It is quite bad. However, that is going to be something we're going to have to do in the future just because osmium is that bad. For now, we won't be doing that. That's for the future. Okay, I also want to make infinite spray can. You know what? Let's also make this. Let's pattern wireless terminal. I think I need 6 total. Yeah, we need to make this thing, right? I'll recheck. Each, we already have this one. Each one uses 1 wireless terminal. Yes? Yeah, wireless terminal. Wireless terminal. Wireless terminal. Wireless. And 1 wireless itself. We have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. Go. And we're gonna want 1 of each terminal. We should have an extra fluid. Fluid pattern, I don't think we have an extra one of. Interface, we do have extra. Level terminal, we don't even have. Essentia, I made it already, I think. Yes, I already made. I made it the other day, just because I knew I wanted to get it done. And it's a pretty easy recipe. Yeah, this is pretty pricey. It uses LUV circuits, that's why. But that should be going. Have we gotten the... We're missing 1. We can do the thaumium dust right now. We could even just say Intium dust, right? Yeah, this is not used too much, so I wouldn't mind just... I'm not gonna centrifuge all of it, but let's just... No, you're actually kind of busy, aren't you? Maybe you can do some work? No, he's constantly doing that garbage. I know eventually we're gonna get different ways to make thaumium dust using GT machines. So maybe we're fine. I assume we're only missing... Oh, no, we got it. Where is it? Oh no, I want to screenshot it that it's craftable. Let's go. Start. Oh boy. This guy is gonna be good. It is probably the biggest recipe we've done so far. Including all the... Oh, actually, stop. I forgot, we're doing quests. Has it already used the qubits? No, yeah. Big day, yeah. I need to grab the qubit. Yeah, I wanna do the quest. Let's make 8. Yeah, we'll do the quest first and then tackle that. Yeah, it's crafting so much stuff basically. Oh, you know what we can make too? Volcanus. Today is gonna be a big day. I think for all the frames I will just do this recipe. I don't mind using single-use wrenches. All the heat exchangers, we do definitely want to use this recipe. I think I have extra like that. Heat exchanger, yeah, we have none of that patterned. Same for these. Same for you. And you. GT computer. All of these should go into here. These have 21, 22, yes. Actually, did it use more than 5 items? No, so we're good. What are you up to? We're working on Matter Manipulator, we're working on quantum circuits. Also looking into Volcanus, and then Infinite Spray-Can kinda on the side. A lot of stuff. Astalloy X, I already patterned, that's good. We did all the exchangers, we did the computer, the Hastalloy W, ABS 5, and we might want a second ABS first, so let's do that. Has these finished yet? You're cooking tantalum. Yeah, so it's just slow on the cooking. I guess I should have cooked more. Are we out of titanium? Damn, we used all the titanium today. I had so much titanium backed up. I had like 2k almost. Yeah, these are all cooking tantalum. Or are you stuck? Maybe it's not stuck, it was just recipe check speed? Yeah, I think it's just recipe speed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, matter's gonna be... Oh, oof. That's gonna be quite juicy. Does the cutter need IV? Or are you cutting? Oh! You need more than IV. Oh. It must be... What? No. You know what it is? It's power surge. This side does not... Oh, man. Finish the Platline? More or less, yeah. It's quite something. It's quite something. Has it even made rhodium yet? Oh no, it's getting close. Getting very close. to requesting its first rhodium. A stack of rhodium. Yeah, the osmium's so slow, man. That's so bad. I hate it so much. I should just grab some gray and cover the ground because this looks so bad without the ground at least. Because we already know it's more or less good now. You know what? Let's do it with matter manip when we get it. Yeah, it is good on server. I think it's going to be okay for a single player too. We'll see. Oh man. Maybe instead of matter manip, we need to work on Volcanus ASAP. I think so. I said that a little weird, didn't I? I gotta be a little careful. I mean, that's how it's spelled. But yeah, 53600. The hell is that? 25. EBS 5. Should be all good. Yeah, this one power failed. We need to also do this. Oh, that's a lot of HSSG cables. We probably want to transform for each multi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and then 9 for AE. Though it's just the flight. Oh no, you need it too. So 9. Did you power fail? You're good. 9. Hopefully you don't need to cook tungsten steel. Yeah, I think we still have 200, at least a little bit. And then HSSG, it's gonna have to cook. We could do vanadium gallium, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing vanadium gallium just so it cooks faster for now. Because I don't want to wait on cooking speed, even though it's a slight extra loss. That extra loss is nothing. Dude, I'm running out of assembler slots. 4x Benna, give me a stack. Oh man, our system is quite busy, and we do need to fix some stuff. So let's start you, at least, because you're gonna need to run for transformers. Hopefully you don't power fail on the qubit. It might have already. Oh, I think it already power failed on all the qubits. My qubits. That's so sad. That is so sad. Dude, that's so sad. Wait, no, it failed on nano? Oh, we already cut the qubits, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll cancel you. We need to fix a lot of stuff first. Yeah, we didn't fail on the qubit. We're good. Okay, these are finishing up too, so I wouldn't mind doing that real quick too. Just needs to do level terminal, which is cooking titanium and silicon. And now it's cooking vanadium gallium. It's not stuck on freezer, right? Yeah, so this is when you know it's a little bottleneck. So what I can do now is we can just say EV energy hatch. I'm gonna pause you. Yeah, so they're both paused. We should have done this a bit ago, but we'll do this. And I think we're gonna want the mega vacuum freezer very soon. We're already kind of at that stage. We're gonna make Volcanus, and we're gonna want mega right after. Oh, it's EV output, right? I should have checked first. lovely noise. Just wow. I'm gonna actually look into that. Yeah, we're gonna want. I don't think this one's. Oh, it has 17. Huh? We're gonna want this. It does lock it out for an hour, so maybe we don't want to dedicate this guy for it. Which over here. It is quite expensive on EV circuits. Like, how bad is it? Let's see. A gold and rubber? What's using it? Oh, what? Oh, it might be like a circuit board thing. Rubber. Are these using? I mean, these are using styrene. Something's using rubber still. Oh, I guess I can just do this, right? Back. Go into this tree. Oh, is it the? Oh, rubber ring. Okay. Rubber ring. Here you go. Yeah, we're gonna use styrene ring. Yep. I'll make this look. And you know what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna order them, but you know it really doesn't matter. Okay, so Vanagallium seems like it's getting somewhat finished up, maybe. This has gotta cool down. Yeah, see the vacuum freeze already caught up. Nice. IV, LUV, trends. That's all done. I don't think all of these are IV, so we might want to make most of these IV. Like this one's probably using EV. Yeah, this is using EV. This one's using 2 EV. It has a... Oh, that's not a transformer, it's a battery, right? Yeah, not... What the hell? Why am I doing this again? Wait. Oh no, it's stepping up. So this one has IV. Might need a little more IV energy hatch. Just like 8 more. I just gotta put tungsten and iridium. Damn, that's so bad. Did these guys fail? Or are you guys good? I think you guys are good. It was mainly just delayed. I don't know how delayed power failed. I assume it's the same reason, power surge. And is this guy using IV worth of power? Yeah, he's using IV, so it must be power surge from that. Cool. How's our osmium? It's looking okay. Iridium's looking okay. Platinum's pretty much constantly going. We're up to 1k platinum. That's amazing. Dinium is stuck on DT because of osmium. We might want a second DT, honestly. Either that or give him LUV. Oh my god, 200k power? Jesus. Our spike is crazy. If we fully spiked with all these, I think we're gonna hit like 250, almost 300k EU per tick. That's so scary. Oh, this also needs more vanadium gallium wild. And did I pattern everything for Venus? And not here. I'll just do 1x. We're gonna want the pyrotheum hatch. we do need to set up pyrotheum mixer. We have coal from Redcap. I think all we need for pyrotheum is just the blaze. Yeah, sulfur we get from byproduct. Coal we get redstone and blaze. I think we can solve both of these by using Jolt. Yeah. We probably want to use this guy. Yeah, he's definitely the guy we want to use. And it can spawn Infernal, so we can turn it off, which is amazing. So maybe while we wait, we can grab Jolt. It's gonna be a little dangerous. So I might want to grab some hearts. Some weapon. Home fortress. And Jolts spawn randomly from blaze spawners. You just need to kill many. Oh my god. Okay, they're not aggro on me. So we'll just wait till here for one. I need more building blocks. And I just want to make sure my pyrotheum gen is solid, so we never have to worry about. Oh, there it is. That's really fast. Okay, that's the fastest I've waited for a Jolt. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. I was expecting to wait a good like 20 minutes or so. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. A mid sentence too. I do need a Zambi. I think I can just buy it, but it's gonna be RNG. Get the correct type of zombie. Can I even buy zombie egg? Maybe not. Oh, you can't. Okay. Let's go to overworld while it's nighttime. See a skeleton. Oh, I see some zombies. We'll grab 2. I'll make 2, because why not? Just let that go. So yeah, we're just waiting on that. And Gallium's pretty much done. Have ton of IV, Energy Hatch, ton of Transformer. Actually, is 9 even enough? Because we didn't count for a few of these, right? I may need... Let's just make 3 more to be safe. I was gonna make 2 more, but 3 more to be safe. Oh my god, that's gotta cook tungsten too. Because it's not seeing this tungsten. So we'll probably cancel it and re-request. Okay. What else? We got the Jolt. We need another EEC. More diamond spikes. I'll just add on to here. We're gonna want a mixer and a macerator for coal and blaze dust. I think we'll be fine with... I mean, this uses EV, right? I'll just use 2 single block. What is the mixer multi? Is it Ivy? It is. Maybe I just use HP mixer. How fast is this? It's MV 8 seconds. How fast does a pyrotheum 10 per seconds during operation? So assume it's constantly running. One is worth how many? 250? 250? And assume this is processed instantly. So just the mixer we're looking into, 4 seconds. 62, so 1 HP mixer can feed 6, but I'm gonna want to do 2 quads, so we'll probably want to do just a multi-block. Don't think about it, just do multi. The Mace Raider should be easily fine though. And we have space here. I wanted to do more EECs in the back, and this will be where I'll do all my EECs in this plot. And maybe we're fine. Alright, it's still in here. Oh god, that's loud. Gonna want another infinite durability sword, which we want to looting on. Looting. Hey. That's so hard to see. Looting 3. Oh, and we do need to grab... Hopefully we have an extra one. We don't, so we gotta go home. Need a spawner. Over here. You're gonna take 30 years, so we'll just let you go. Is this finished yet? Nope, still cooking tungsten. Still cooking iridium. You're also waiting on tungsten. You're waiting on black steel. Everyone's waiting to cook. We need the volcanoes. We need it now. You can stop for now. Why do we have 7 of this? Because it's used for that. Oh. Let's just, you know, let's maybe just melt you down. Just for, just for now. You don't know the catch? They're all Ivy. They are all Ivy. And LUV's overkill. We'll do it after volcanoes, because that's wasting power. Too much power. Plus, I want to look into Naquata coil, because that is available to us. I lied, it's LUV. That's not available to us. Damn it, I thought it was Ivy. It's so close to being available. I can use DOBB, which is very soon. There's actually so much to do now that we got Platline going. Kinda crazy. Oh, the wirelesses are gone. Right. Okay, so we can do this real quick. Terminal. Need you. One of you, one of you, one of you, level, and that might be all. I think I'm missing one. Like main. Any assembler that's not busy? Let's do one in here. You. 7 seconds. You. 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 We're missing interface terminal. you. Yeah, I'm skipping HSSS. It's overpriced. I might just do one coil because I think there might be one thing that used it. Was it Lumium or something weird? But otherwise, I'm skipping it. Volcanoes are crazy strong enough. Oh yeah, we're making that, so we should have it. Grab this guy. Holy, let's go. That's massive. I need to do wireless. Is it called something else? Yes. Oh yeah, and we need to link it. Oh, everything is here now, and I have made a pattern refill card too. Can I just do that here? How do I put this in? Oh, do I do that through? Wait, how do I? That doesn't make sense. Here? No. Empty patterns into your processing and fluid processing terminals. I don't think it works for this thing too. Am I missing a critical information? Surely it's not just crafted, yeah. Boom. You know, whatever. I can just fill in myself. Wait, yeah, this big pattern terminal means I can also just pattern this whole thing. Spray can. Palladium. And rainbow cacti. So technically I can make that, but I'm gonna wait a bit for that because we want to upgrade EBFs first. That is good to go. We got that done, we got that done, so I can remove this. I do want to look into solar tower soon too. Solar factory, sorry, not tower, sorry, I'm not doing that. Hell no. Solar factory is very cool. It's a new multi for I think 2.8 that can skip all the super old solar panel recipes. Now it must go through this machine, which is interesting. And we do need that for the d.o.bb. I don't know how to search. Maybe we can do... Yeah, the DOB key. Because if you look at this guy, he needs Advanced Solar Panel 2 as a foundation. Yeah, and here it is. It's the same as before. It's just different name, different item, but it is the same item, I believe. This should also be finished by now. Wow, that is not finished. Okay. Interesting. Everything's finished. Okay, IV energy. IV LUV trends. Oh yeah, I was waiting for that, right? Yeah, see, it doesn't have to craft tungsten. We also melted extra tungsten, so that might be why. I also wanted a multi-mixer. Oh, it has to make this. Make the files corrupt? I don't know. Someone... It seems like that's not... I don't know. I actually don't know. I hope not, because I want to update to the beta. What did I just craft? Mixer? Yeah, the mixer, macerator. Let's look into the volcanoes. Data orb. It's gonna be quite a bit of platinum. Also, why is it using nano? It has to be nano or something? Oh, wow, it has to be nano. Interesting. I can't make the better nanos yet, right? Yeah, that's LUV. Yeah, that's what I saw. So I'm hoping I can do that. And I think it was molten aluminum. Oh, tantalum. Okay, volcano. Yep, don't go. We're gonna do a book. We're gonna make volcanoes. I need XP. We're gonna grab a book. Volcanoes. And we'll just do 1x for now. And we can make a pattern for 2x2 later. I want to just say all of them at once. Might even just modify this pattern, honestly. Pyrotheum. 1. We want to do min casing, because we're going to use all the available slots for hatches and buses. There we go. Nice. Go. And that's going to be one of our bigger recipes. And then Pyrotheum, we can start looking into it. Hopefully this finished. That's the slowest thing I've ever seen. What the? How much dirt is in here? Dude, I can't wait to just manipulate all the dirt away. Oh my god. The this dirt? Jesus. Oops. Oh, that's weird. It's a little fuzzy sometimes, but it's when there's particles. We'll probably wanna wall share the hatch here for the second EEC that would come later. Okay, so that seems good. I love the bright color the glass gives off. Sadly, the other glass doesn't do that. Only mana glass. I could look into. I think it was not Elf glass. What is it? Yeah, Bifrost glass, because that's also IV tier. But it requires doing. Honestly, it's not that far in. It really isn't that far in. It's just this. Yeah, it's very annoying, but very doable. Maybe we look into that sometime soon. I wouldn't mind doing another detour before LUV push. Because we're not super ready yet. Oh my god, Steel Leaf is so annoying. They add a way to get Steel Leaf stuff somewhere else. I don't want to do IC2 crops. I thought there was a different way to get it. No. No. I don't want to do EEC2. Please. ZPM when? You're hilarious. That's so funny. Bro, there no way? Come on. Yeah, like there's this thing. The Snow Guardians that drop them. And you would have to mace rate these. But that's so annoying to do. I think there is a different way, I just can't think of it right now. I'll think about that later. Okay. Can I do my thing yet? Implosion Diamond is stuck? Why is that stuck? Industrial diamond stored crafting 12. Do you not have an output bus? Oh. I mean, that would explain why. Um, can I take down the power line here yet? I feel like not yet. Yeah, not yet for sure. We'll redo the power line here after the recipe's done. Just do EEC right now. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on. Oh, you mean for steel leaf? Yeah, I should. Let's see, mixer and macerator. So if we have one more EEC here, maybe one more. Dude, that's such a perfect fit. Nah, we can't put macerator and mixer here. We'll do the row of EEC here, and then one on back. And that should be all the EECs we'll ever need. We'll do it somewhere else. The macerating mixing. Technically, there's 2 machine space. But I don't want to block the view. No, the EEC already blocks the view. So I wouldn't mind just doing it back here. LV1. Yeah, this is gonna be good. We'll just do macerator there. Mixing for pyrotheum here. Should still have a lot of multi-use casing. We don't. Oh, we do? It's the stable titanium. Yep. Get crafted. Are you done? Oh, you're still waiting? There you go. Now you're finished. This is peak steam. Yeah, we're steamed here. Okay, so this gets coal and blaze on me. I'm gonna just use ender conduit. Don't need to go super hard on pyrotheum gen. Literally, like, this will last me until we get to probably UV and the UV when we need to scale for neutronium stuff or around UV. I need to reach here. We might want to move this controller. This isn't the worst spot possible, I think. Probably somewhere here. Yeah, I think it's just moving the controller here would be good. Let's do that now. Where do I want the center of the controller? Maybe right here? Yeah, we don't need too many 2x2s, so it's gonna be this one. What the hell? Oh, I tried to dolly that. That's good. Yeah, this was a very bad line coming off from the automation line, so we can take this down and do it somewhere else. We just got here. Probably do like storage bus there. Here. I think this is all the miscellaneous cable stuff still, yeah. That I couldn't really figure out a nice place to connect to. There you go. Then you need item conduit. Space down. That sounds really clean. That's great. Is it green? Output bus, super. Eventually we're gonna change this to ME bus though. Just do all of this in a subnet. That is not today. No, we'll just come over here. They got all the dirt by hand. The world if there was no dirt. And that'd be an apocalypse. Come down one more maybe? Okay, this is looking ugly, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll just come across here, sure. At least I'm glad that we gave ourselves enough below space. Seems to be a lot more than enough. Alright, and then we'll filter stuff here for a bit. So this is going to be green output, green output. We're going to want a 2x2 dedicated to holding non-void dust. What the hell? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Fuck you, ASAP. Same for blaze rod. We're not gonna void it. Okay, don't put that there. And coal dust. We're actually getting coal dust from our oil proc, but I'm just gonna do this again here, just in case. Yeah, coal can get voided, that's fine. Technically, blaze should be voided too. Blaze we can put over here. The dust we don't want to. Same for pyrotheum. Sulfur, we're doing it from outside. Okay, and then I'll just use red input filter, blaze, red input filter, coal. Red, green insert, red output. Are you gonna start outputting? I forgot to connect. Yeah, it's outputting, just a little slow, will help. The hell, we've never gotten flawless diamond before? But we've gotten 30 for exquisite? How does that happen? Interesting. That makes no sense. I'm actually really confused by that. And this blaze is gonna be no Inferno. Oh yeah, it's still empty. So let's go fill that. Invul over here. With Jolt. Give it a sword, and this is gonna need energy hatch. And we're just gonna do Eevee. And we were gonna do it right here. This should be 4x steel. Connect directly. What am I holding? Oh, that's why. We did have all this time. Alright, so we are good now. I was wondering why I had the debuff, slow mining debuff. It has problems. Main should be able to. Oh, screwdriver broke. let's make mana steel version of all of these so they never break. I could do duct tape, but I feel like that's so unnecessary. There we go. Did that finish? No, it's stuck on Hastaloid W and N. Let's see why. Not enough fluid, something's stuck. You don't have a mold. And you are online, but you don't have an interface. Nice. Oh, this is also... No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's my bad. We should be finishing the volcanoes soon. Continue working on the pyrotheum. Screws are ruse. Oh, we never made the screwdriver. Just grab one of these. Nice. So we're making redstone and blaze rod from the jolt. Toss the redstone into here. And I don't know if it makes anything else. Red shard. We've already filtered. So yeah, we'll just have to check on this later. I'll just put like something ugly so I can, you know, tell like, hey, there's something I need to do here. So that should be a good reminder for me. Okay, so these are getting items. They just need to get power. Alright, steel. Yeah, this power line is EV, so we can just go there. Maybe you can go... for now, we'll just curve it around. I don't mind. We'll give this guy EV energy edge. And then he's gonna want an LV bus. And he's gonna want a filter for all the pyrotheum stuff. Alright, that's kinda annoying. There you go. Now we need sulfur input from our AE. Yeah, so the thing about NH is like, there's a break point where you just kinda start scaling really fast. And that's around the IV LUV mark when you start automating everything and get more power. And that's kinda where we're slowly getting. Pretty much gotten to. Let's just do this. This looks ugly as hell actually. Sulfur dust. Can I not select stack? Why is it letting me? It's so weird. Come on, just do a stack. Let's do... It has to be green up, but yeah. Yeah. This is green. And we're gonna do limit insertion. So you can't put in anything else. We don't need to upgrade this. It can say stack up 16 limit. We also did export only. No, we did. And there we go. Export only. You're gonna want an output bus. Doesn't need to be too fast. Go. Huh? Did you not get redstone? Should have redstone. Is it pushing red? It might be pushing red. Okay, so we can do red then, right? Push red. Push red. Red is for machine inputs only. Nice. Okay, it's a little too fast, so we can grab some EIO upgrades. I mean, it should be already overkill on speed, which is what we want. If I filter this into the bottom right, it should just go into there. Nice. So we're getting pyrotheum, and I do want to extract it on spot too. Let's just make sure we're extracting fast enough. So it's 10 liters per second per volcano. 250 on HV. So if we do that, that's one HV extractor is enough for 2.5 volcanoes. And you know what? I'm actually pretty fine with that. So fluid extractor. Let's make HV because they're so cheap compared to the multi-block. Okay. That's the first time I've heard that, by the way. Fire alarm. I want to do enough for 16, just early on. How many do we need? 2.5, 16, 6.5. 6 more. Yeah, that's so cheap. And then you are stuck. Oh, we never did the unique. So grab, I think the soldering? Yeah, there you go. Now you should be good. Yeah, now it's good. Are you on? Did I take out something? I mean, you should be good. It seems weird. I think it has a buffer that's waiting to be put in. Something gonna explode, yeah. Did you see this explode? How are you guys doing? I have not checked these in a bit. Oh. I'm gonna just back up just in case. You know, now I'm getting kind of scared. I don't lose all my progress if I do have to back up because of something weird. What happened there? Fire equals good. It's it's already been explained quite a good amount. We'll just say that. This space is gonna be a bit cramped, just because of this stupid farming setup we have. What's HV cable again? Was it Electrum we were using? Yeah. Yeah, we finished Platline. Am I out of? No, we have it here. Oh, we'll just lead it front. Yeah, this will be enough till hopefully UV. You're gonna extract, you're gonna input black. Then we already have a storage bus here, so we can just come down here. Flip you. Hey, power. And we are out of channel on this end, right? 4, 8. You're using 4? What the hell? Oh, hell no, okay. Choosing 2. And we can fix this easily. That's funny. That's such an old cabling. I should really remove all the diesel stuff soon too. I mean, they're not really in the way yet. So I don't mind not removing it, but we're not using them too much anymore, if almost at all. Yeah, I think this is good. It's not made any other. Pyrotheum. Extract only. And we should easily have channels now. Should have one more too. Yep. Nice. Okay, so Volcanoes should be finished at this point. It is. That should be a quest. A quest? Nope, because it's gonna need quantum. And to do that, we need to fix our spine for the 500th time. Let's do that. Should have the vanadium gallium. Nothing being requested. Yes. Come down here. Wait, what is this one? Oh, it's okay, so we can just hook these together. Okay, A is still powered, which is good. No, we only need one transformer per, so this is good. Is this the farming station? Yeah. Okay, so I do need to connect that too. Maybe I do need a little more transformers, but we should at least get the major machines running again. Or even more wires. I feel like I'm gonna need more wires. That's not good. Well, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna take these off. LUV. LUV. Flash backup start. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Let's get rid of this. Let's actually do the IV energy hatches first. IV? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more cable. IV. Let's get the wire mill going first so we can make more cable. We can say, hey, cook vanadium. Oh, it needs to mix, right? The mixer is over this way. Also gonna grab. Oh yeah, we're gonna get infinite spray can soon, so I can use spray can however the hell I want. That's so good. Malt casing. Ivy base bogger? Hell yeah. Ivy is such a fun point of the game, in my opinion. You start scaling the factory. That almost scared me just now. Oh, that was not fun. Okay. IV, LUV input. Go. Make sure you're powered. You are. And we should be able to make, well, where's the wire mill? We got the mixer. We can at least say cook vanadium gallium. Oh, it's already cooked. Nice. But we can cook more. Yeah, cook more. While we're setting this up. The wire mill's over here. No. IV cable. And a gal. The hell? Did we never? Oh. It's because this power failed, yeah? Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're good. IV. LUV, IV. LUV. Correct. And then we can turn this. Oh my god! Holy shit! What the? What the? I got. Oh my god. That scared me so much. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh hell nah. I'm not having fun anymore. Okay, fix this ASAP. You're Ivy, right? Yeah. The difficulty spike. In canal. Do we even have an extra in canal reinforced? We do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Transform first. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're good. Almost messed up there. Okay. LUV in. Well, you were Ivy, right? Yes, Ivy. You're already good. You were the mixer. Oh, you already had Ivy. Ivy energy hatch. Almost blew up everything, yeah. Almost have to redo everything, just load a backup real quick. You're the Ivy. What is this? Oh, lathe. The hell, we gave Ivy on the lathe? Kind of. I didn't even realize. What the? Did your power fail? Oh my god, I was waiting. Alrighty then. Yeah. Well, now it's gonna say, there. I can't cook vanadium gallium because there's vanadium gallium in the EVF. That should fix it. And you're already cooking vanadium gallium. You're good. How's our platinum? How's our hydrogen? We're out? As I expected. Should we kill our benzene? You know what we can do? P2P. Right? Oh, we're using 7 there. We're using 8. Damn it. Oh, because I wasn't... Right. I was a little poor on something, so I didn't do... Oh, this is wrong. The rage bus. Quartz. Yeah, I didn't do the subnet here. There, now it's subnetted. We can also do... Just ignore this for a bit. Push P2P. Is it a bucket? Oh, it is. Mem card. Could have just used the advanced mem card probably. You have plenty here. Oh, you have one more here. And then HP. We're out of HP hatch? Really? LV hatch. No, I wanna wait till HP hatch. It's crafting now. Should give me benzene into here, right? Because it's... Oh no, is it P2P to P2P? No, we're good, we're good. That should give me enough hydrogen. Hopefully for our lines. How much platinum are we at? Ooh, 3k. Seems pretty good. Rhodium. Okay, we've got 3 stacks of rhodiums. That's gone too. Palladium's very solid. 80 iridium, not the greatest. I think it's just stuck for no reason. So this might be one of those things. Oh, maybe it's missing hydrogen. Ruthenium, yep, is solid. Osmium is just slow, so that's expected. Nice. Let's finish this up. 4x Vena. Oh no, we're still waiting. It's almost done though. Right? What is this multi? Zinjin. We almost broke the controller with our fist. With our wire cutter. almost voided that. That's so bad. Why is the wire cutter so fast with the traveler's glove? Was it IV energy? Are you... Oh. It's probably incomplete structure. Yeah, we need to turn on everything. Power loss. And then we'll set these up. No superconductor? It's very expensive in NH. A lot of people don't use it, plus the wire loss is very negligible. Like, you're losing like 0.5% power, maybe even less, as you're moving higher up and up. So it really doesn't matter. But yeah, mainly it's the cost. There's no need to use them. Because there's other wires that's plenty good. Yeah, last one. Nice. Okay. Just this side, yeah. EV. It can be the weakest one we have, which we don't have any. We'll just... IV. LUV. Nope, that's... Ooh, almost blew that up. You guys are getting power again? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very solid. We should be good to request quantum. In fact, I'm gonna just say... Go 32 at once. Then let's set up the Volcanus, shall we? We're gonna set up the Volcanus starting on this 2 quad. We will leave those 2 and just build on here. We are pretty much copying the exact same design. There is one very nice thing about Volcanus compared to EBF, and it's that everything is any casing. So you can put the controller wherever you want, and I'm gonna make everyone hate me because we're putting it upside down. That way we give ourselves more space below. And it's gonna be just a perfect fit. I'm even gonna make the maintenance hatch upside down. There you go. And I do need extra coil. I'll probably just rip it off of there. Okay, let's set this up. Pyrotheum heating vent on top. I do want to use stocking bus when we get it, so I'm not gonna set it up too complicated yet. I'm gonna just pretty much mirror this design. So we'll want COD. And I do actually want IV. I'm gonna use HP bus. We have so much platinum, we can probably just use output buses now and hatches. Mainly just gotta cook titanium, I assume. Yeah. That's fine. Let's do this. Need more of that. Also gotta cook titanium. Everything's gotta cook titanium. Just lovely. And for now, we'll just grab a bunch of input buses. So we can kind of think as it forms. You're gonna need energy hatch. I think I'll give this guy LUV ASAP. And that's the center. Heavy LUV trans. We want the bigger version, maybe? Wait. Yeah, we do want the bigger version. Hopefully that doesn't have to cook anything. Yep. Quantums are finishing up. Very nice. In fact, we can finish that quest right now. What? Empty fiber reinforced glass. Okay. We need glass fiber, borosilicate. Oh no, we need the glass fiber. Fiber reinforced. That costs me a stack, right? Yeah. Should be hopefully fast. Yeah, that's very fast. Come on. Now? Now? Oh, it power failed. I forgot. It's not connected. Oh. Oh, man. We were not done. So that means we need more. Do we have extra vanilla? Oh, yeah, we do. Scrap me 32. Should at least, yeah, finish that. Oh, goodbye. Thank God this is not GTM. That would spell trouble. And compressor. Nice. What the hell? You have power? Uh, oh, it's facing down. Come on, man. Oh god, the water is... Oh, I can't aim because the water actually makes me go up when I try to... Here, IV Energy Edge. Transformer. Oh my god, I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna tilt. Why? Oh, you disconnected. Yeah, there you go. Now we have to recraft another. Why can't you craft? Why did I try to use this one? Use the free one. Okay, very weird. Waiting on the else here to check for recipe. Come on. You can do it. And now we can just grab empty 5. What is it called? Advanced. Alright, while that's crafting, we can finish up this guy. Okay, we'll grab our 4x and steel. We could do 1 per, but I don't mind doing a bigger. Yeah, I think this makes more sense. We'll just come up 1 like so. LUV4 input down. You will come out 1. No. Come down 1 and like so. To give ourselves more space. The middle output IV hat should be good. And we were waiting on the advanced so we can continue qubits. There you go. That should allow me to complete the quantum quest line. And we're gonna say make me, is it 2 to 1? Yeah. 16. That should be really fast. And we need to get pyrotheum here. So I wouldn't mind getting more wireless connect. Yeah, just gotta craft them now. Should all be going here. Nice, nice. Fluid export. Oh yeah, we can even just do this now because we have so much platinum. Oh, titanium. uh, yeah, we need to get the Volcanus set up first. Gap card. I do want to copy this exporter. Just gotta cut diamond plate, really. Okay, but this quest is also finished. Oh, so excited. Oh, matter manipulator. Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit. We should have made the tier 1 matter manip. It's not. I should not have skipped it. I don't know why I skipped it. It was not worth skipping it. Definitely make your matter manipulators, even if it's garbage tier. It is just too good. You cannot skip that shit. Excel. Can I priority this? Does that work? That'd be kind of cool. I hope that works. And you know, you can even say insert same because it's just gonna be very fast. Let's see. We're gonna need an output bus We're just gonna do the same thing. HP plus. Yeah, because we're still using this design. Oh, did I do this wrong? Yeah, I did. What the hell? Center. I'll go center, down, and then input. Right. Yeah, let's copy that design. Personally, think this is actually pretty clean. It's combining EBF, vacuum freezer all into one item conduit network. And then that should be all. Just this guy, right? Which I don't mind just using wireless to set it up, make it look extra clean. Extra points there. I could do export or I could do interface. I'll do export. Much cheaper to spam. Right? Yeah, it's I don't even see any titanium in that. Very cheap. Just silicon. Oh shoot, I hooked this up already, so it's gonna receive item. 11 and 3 was it? Yeah. Oh, it's already made some nice. Yeah, we'll just steal this 16. Maybe we shouldn't have stolen this 16. This one has a... Oh god, I didn't mean to do this. My bad. Was that EB? Yes. I have to re-maintain you. Wait, no, you're broken. You're gonna stay broken. There. Missing muffler. Oh, you have a Volcanus casing. You're min 6, right? Good morning. What is my name? Good morning, huh? Nice. Oh, hell yeah, I'm excited. Pyrotheum. Pyrotheum. Should be easily enough. 200 T. Yep. Now, let's watch it run. I'm gonna grab me a stack of titanium dust. We're gonna make sure these have power. Alright, are you guys ready? They have Krypton? Actually, that's slower than I expected, but hey, pretty good. What is that? One titanium in 2.5 seconds? I'd say that's pretty damn good. I would say that's pretty damn good. Alright, so Volcanus is good to go, and now we can just request 3 more, but before that, we need to finish up the Quantum Quest. We got that going. Request 4 of this. Missing Platinum. What? Oh, did we not? No, I thought we patterned. Oh, missing channel. Oh, we're using 32 here already. Okay. So we need to... Let's see. Yeah, it's the quad of these guys that's using too much. We'll spread them out. We'll have one for quads. And one for this stuff here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that scared me for a bit. Nice, nice. Our first The ZPM circuit's technically weird to use the ZPM circuit here, but our first ZPM circuit. But yeah, this is quite exciting. And it takes what, 40 seconds per? 80 seconds per? Okay. We might want to expand this a little more before pushing LUV, but we'll see. Do need to also look into Samarium, which is coming up somewhat soon. I do believe it starts from Bestness side, right? Was it the Crushed? Yes. So we'll look into that sometime. I'm personally thinking about fully patterning Samarium and just doing it in massive batches with some dedicated machine. Because in ZPM, you do unlock a much better Samarium recipe. So we'll see about that. I'm gonna have to look into it a bit. Okay, get that away. Shove all that away. Something needed Ender IO upgrades. Was it here? What needed Ender IO upgrades earlier? I remember making it. I think it was you, but you're lacking redstone, so okay, that's fine. Hopefully this easily lasts out. It should. 1 per second? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see. ZPM? Yep. With that, on the mainframe. What are we even missing for rhodium, palladium? Oh, we need to actually... yeah, okay, that's fine. So yeah, we do need to catch up on quests here. That's gonna be quite annoying, but shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's so stupid you can't do that. I think if I hold a stack of ingot, it skips it. Oh, I can make the Vatra too, but I don't know if I want to yet. Yeah, I did need to get a little bit of Sonarium also. Oh yeah, this also gives 4. I forgot about that, so that's actually nice. And yeah, Thorium 3... What's that for? I forgot what it was for. It might have been... Arcanite, yeah. I think this was needed for... Was it this? It was needed for something very nice. I remember it being a gate for something. It might have been this thing? I don't remember. Whatever. Don't care. Okay. Matter, manip, energetic alloy. Energetic dust. Mixer 3, 2. EBF. Wait, what's that? Circuit 1 only? No, 11 works. Matter, manip. Oh my god. Conductive, iron dust. Mixer. Go. And then these two we'll just use for a quad Volcanus, right? I think. Missing lime dye, red dye, gold dust. Okay, we need to figure out gold processing. I didn't realize we are gonna run out of gold this fast. I guess what I can do is gold. Oh, we're out of gold ingots too. That's crazy. Interesting. Aren't we getting gold from here? Or is it not much? Oh, that is so little. It's also still not requesting iridium. despite it being available. Maybe you can just try shifting it a bit. I think palladium I can increase already, so we already made a lot of palladium, so it should be good. Yeah. Yeah, the PMP is building up like stupid, which I hate. Hopefully it's not using our chemical like crazy. It seems okay. Salt. Oh, chlorine? Yeah. See what the biggest recipe gate is. Probably mixer is gonna be slow. I'm gonna actually go ahead and do LUV mixer now. Mixer is gonna be one of the slowest things. Moving on. Did I just break? Oh no, I didn't break. I did break the controller. Okay. That wrench is too fast. And steel. There you go. Should be a lot faster. Okay, that was like almost done. Did I also break it while I was running a recipe? I hope not. I hope I paused it. That'd be really dumb of me. Yeah, I don't see any dust being made. Right? Bluix dust is a macerate recipe? No, it's a mixer recipe. You know what? Let's request it again just in case. Yeah, that seems not bad. You running? Not enough fluid. Okay, it must be the steam from... No, it's carbon dioxide. I wonder if I want to hold on to this. No, I don't think I do, so I'm gonna just void it. Oh my god. Isn't that good shit? Jesus. Yeah, that's good stuff. Just saying, this single one I think matches speed of a whole quad. Yeah, I think so. Actually, it might be a little faster. Which is crazy. And more energy efficient. Yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. Yeah. No, 99 in 1 second. 9 per second. Actually, yeah, that is correct, right? 60 in 9 seconds is correct. 9 a second, 60 in 9 sounds about right. Well, no, it's a little more than that, but yeah. Yeah, 1 a second on energetic. Technically 1.79, so even more. Holy shit. I need to make a quad ASAP. Then we can phase out these guys. Okay, I should be able to move. Let's see. So I put all of these in here, right? Which is facing nothing. It still lets me request them, but they don't craft. These need circuit assembler 5, circuit 5, circuit 5, assembler 5, assembler 5. Everything circuit, really? Oh no, this was assembler. Assembler 5. Oh, this is the only circuit. The Bender 10? The hell is that? I have channel here? Yeah. I will use this for a different number later. It's temporary. Come in here. I can probably just toss this in here and then set the circuit myself. Oh, did I put in the wrong one? No, I did. Okay, and then IV assembler. I'm gonna be a bit careful. And we'll probably wait till it's fully caught up, waiting to craft it to actually put them in. I don't want it to circuit conflict. Let's put these back in. Is it just waiting on crafting? It's waiting on LCR, epichlorohydrin. Why? It's the sulfuric acid. Okay, sulfuric acid's really bad. I need to fix that. Which one is sulfuric acid? That's the only bad recipe, which is so crazy. Even if I multiply it, it's just not. I should probably make a dedicated LCR just to craft sulfuric passively. Are we on sulfur dust? I feel like we're using so much. Yeah, this went down so much. So I'm pretty sure here uses sulfur too. Does it give it back? Oh, it does. Never mind. we're really good. Wait, no. That reads it from our network. No, that's not good. It only has like 40 extra. Yeah, that's not good. Unless if it's recycled fully, but I doubt it. Yeah, juicy amount of platinum. That Platline is really good. Holy shit. How are we on PMP? Yeah, we're almost already out. Wow, that's insane. That was really fast. Tungsten steel. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this P2P tunnel. Just so it doesn't get stuck in there. On the 2 EVF one. We are gonna make more Volcanus very soon. In fact, probably right now. Just missing golden, yeah, the dye. We'll grab the dye from here. We can also make the EIG now, which doesn't help much progression-wise, but it would make infinite dye, infinite farming material very cheap. But we'll wait on that. It's just a QOL, nothing else. Gold is not good. Drawer. Go to our old home. I'll grab this gold. Thank you. The steel's doing well. You know what? Go back. Wait. Need more of that. Oh, my throat. We're gonna just quickly yoink. Yoink. Oh god. Game's freezing. And we'll just toss this over here. Just so we get some gold and steel. You know, our emergency supply. Here you go. Gold and iron's good. How are we on quad? We should be good, right? Yeah. Actually, do we have enough, like, backlog of everything? Yeah, just mixing plutonium, which is what I want to see. Crafting that. Okay, that's stuck in one of the circuit. Nice. So that's making one of the better parts. It is wrapping up. Oh my god. It's time. Can I make 256? I can, right? Yeah, EVism. Yeah, better, but finally! Let's go! Let's go. LF. You wanna see what it does? Well, we'll show you. I'm gonna use it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. Alright, I'm gonna take all of this out. This has 3. We'll change it to 5. Bring out our things here. Okay, it's starting some stuff. 20 seconds per. Can take out this and this. Put this. Because we only make this recipe ever once. Oh, and you know what we need to do is we also need to make this and this. Yes. Yeah, they're not too bad. Oh, superconductor HP is annoying. But they're not too bad. I like that they made this any node in a jar. But yeah, they made this Thumbcraft recipe, which is kind of cool. I probably only care about the speed. The power is nothing. Oh, the speed is the annoying one. Wow, really annoying. Yeah. Okay. Is that the last item we're making? Oh, we need the glass. Making field gen IV in 30 seconds. Hello, hey Del XP. How you doing? Okay, almost ready, almost ready. We can take this off now, right? Oh boy. Then how do you make the last step? Is it also assembler on 5? Yes. Alright. Take this out. Oh. We're gonna watch this guy go. Did it happen? I think it happened. Okay. Nice. Oh, and yeah, we can take out all the matter minute. Come on. Should have been 30 seconds soon. There it is. Oh, Mark 1 matter manipulator. It's charging so slow. Oh my god, it is so slow. Right, here is what it does. It is world edit in an item, but better than world edit. Now, it doesn't spawn blocks, obviously. It uses from you, but you can say like, hey, I wanna say shape cube. You pretty much always wanted the cube. We're gonna do geometry. Let's grab some white hempcrete. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to set mode exchanging. I need some gray hempcrete. Alright. We're gonna set blocks to replace with gray. We're gonna set white to replace. Select here. Let's go all the way here. Oh, remove all. And it's gonna slowly, well, it's so slow because I'm out of power. But it is gonna work to remove all of these. And because I set it on exchange white out only, it only replaces white. But yeah, we do need to fully charge this. Seems to be very slow, which sucks. I may need that upgrade after all, huh? Should we look into this real quick? That looks actually pretty annoying to craft. Yeah, we should probably automate it because I need this for the future Mark 2s and 3s too. They're all assembler, right? Yeah. Wait, was it clean room in any of them? Crystalline, brains easy, brain, glass, or no zinc. The beeswax has order, right? Oh yeah. We have this unlocked? No. We do need to do some research time. And we also needed this. We also needed Silverwood. One focus dislocation, which needed equal trade. Yeah. So here. No, that's not equal trade. We should probably make the researcher multi. How cheap is it? Wait, that's hella free. Why have we not done that yet? Wait a second. Wait the hell? Wait, did it need a research? Yeah. One research, one recharge pedestal. We should probably do that. Where is one research recharge pedestal? Thaumaturge. I didn't realize that was so cheap. It's actually crazy because we're almost out of some essentials, like the Ignis. We only have 7 of. A very perfect timing. And then electromagnets. Was it? Electro magic tool. Yeah, it is here. Automated research. We are gonna want to make you. No, we're not automating that. What am I doing? Can I actually do this? No. Oh, we need some Aurum. I think we grabbed some extra Wisp stuff. Ethereal essence, yes. Oh, we are missing a little bit. This has 2 each. Yeah, so I need to go to home magic. Didn't we do this near an aura node? Was it here? Oh yeah, it is here. Don't ask how I remember that. Break that too. Oh yeah, they changed it. So you need cards to upgrade it. I don't know if it's still fast. I mean, we can see. Oh yeah, I need to. Can I connect this to AE yet? Or do I need an uplink? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I think it's a slightly slower than before. And having the 2x, this would make it twice as fast. I'm pretty sure. So that might match the speed. I'm not sure. Maybe it's already the same speed and then I'm just dumb. No clue. Gold plate, primal charm. Oh, and while we're doing this, we should request the volcanoes. It's gold dust. We're not about to do this gold dust anymore. We're gonna just go pattern you too. Bulk. 3, go. And we need primal charm. I guess I should take the this discount. And we should make multiple. We'll make 4. Fire. Needed more. I'm too lazy to automate the whole AE stuff for Thaumcraft. Charge faster! Birdie show, please. Cluster. What am I missing? This? Ordo? What? Are we out of balance shards? Oh man, I used them all earlier. Can I turn Salus Mundus back into it? I can, right? Oh, but it's only... We'll make one. I only need one right now. Okay. Diamond and gold plate. We have the thing. Now we just need to make sure we have everything else. Barely enough. Enough. Should have enough because we just did 5. And easily enough. Okay. And then researcher. We need this casing. Oh my Salus Mundus. No, we do need to just make that. Okay, we'll just make a batch of it. Beeswax, sugar, water, destruction, fire. I have a ton of coal, right? Yeah, fire, earth. Is that all I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we don't need this. We don't need destruction. We're missing. I'm missing an essence, aren't I? No, I don't think I am. Might have enough for a lot extra too. Okay, there we go. And then yeah, we'll just do this. How many do I need? I'm just gonna min casing. We don't really care. I think we need 16 actually. Yeah, I want to do the smallest. So we need 16 plus 1, 17, 34. Okay, we're good. Just need thaumium. So come back here. Iron. Heart. Yeller heart. Because we don't have Terra wort. I can't see. I think we used most of the magic, so we're fine. Is it what? Thaumium frame? And you know what? We will starting to at least turn this. Is that the correct? Yeah. Probably only need like a little bit of that. And then we should be good for 17 of you. Just gotta wait on that. What else did it need? Just MV circuits, warded glass. So we should have all of that. Oh, and a lot of essence. Okay. Yeah, one in there. Okay, so we just gotta wait for you. Also needs warded glass. Actually, it also needs energy hats. We don't even need 16. That's fine. Okay, and then we also need our empowering drone. I hope it's this one. It's one of these. It probably is this one. And then we're gonna grab... Do I not have an extra apiary? Yeah. I guess we'll stop the demonic. Yeah, we don't need demonic. We do want Excel. It does help with the process, so it's very important. Oh, I also need... Wait. It didn't need to be stabilized, right? You just need a big node for researcher. I'm pretty sure you just need a big node. And I'll probably put it somewhere far away just in case. Maybe even near these stuff? Actually, I don't know where. I don't know if it eats from this. This is already stabilized. I don't want it to eat from that. I have no idea how node mechanics work, so bear with me. Oh, that bug. There you go. And I do need to grab a node in a jar. That's probably enough. What is that? Oh, mana bean. That's cool. I've never seen one actually planted on a tree. Why am I getting debuffs? Weird. Um. Oh, this is the Eldritch, right? Yeah. Guess we can grab this, maybe? Oh my god, my ears, man. Actually, what's the type? Oh, that has a lot of stuff. That's really kind of nice. I hope it doesn't matter that it's kind of tainted. What? Excuse me? No, it might be just bugged. Oh yeah. Okay. Uh, I guess I'll put it just right here. Hopefully it's far enough. You're gonna need power. Which we have right here. And we'll just say like, I don't know, IV energy etch. IV, EV trends. Face up, mallet. Oh yeah, and as we're using more IV, we can start melt down our flex steel cable because we're making a lot more than we need. I hope you can be in the center. Ah, god damn it. Back. 4x steel. Oh, 4x is steel. Actually, just making sure IV. Input EV, so you should have power. Oh, you go? Oh, we could have done it. Whatever. That's why you only need 7 glass. Node here, sinister. Oh, it does have a sinist. I'm gonna Google Stormcraft sinister node. What's that mean? Oh, they spawn mobs. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. It doesn't seem like they do anything else. It sounds pretty bad, but you know, I'm sure it will be fine. And we can actually remove casing for now. Okay. Maybe we can use the Nexus speed too. This guy needs a hefty chunk of power. So we can just do Forex Vanadium from here. And this guy accepts up to UVM, so no need to worry about amperage or voltage. All he really needs is the cycle, any XL, Nexus. Actually, we don't want to cycle the Nexus. He only needs to run once. Assuming this guy can even become bright node, no clue. Sinister and bright. Oh, it's already bright. Damn it. Cancel. Okay. Go. So it is like this. 33 seconds. We'll just have to wait. I think you also need the maintenance. You also want bus. Okay, ran. Oh my god. It's starting to begin. Uber node. I forgot how ridiculous this can get. Yeah. Yeah. Because Empowering Bee can do this. I forgot about that. Oh, by the way, it does get a little big, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I want to go up one so we can get this guy started. I don't want it to power fail. How can I do this? I have to break this. Okay, it might get bigger again. No, it's like Chen spaced. Yeah, it's not always. But this is already good to run. Really, it's already good to run. Incomplete, why? Oh, that's fine. There you go. So that's good to run. So any research we don't need to do anymore, right? All we need is, well, we still need all of these. But like if we need to do a research, so for example, we need to do the thaumaturge on the equal trade. Let's toss it in there. Did I add a conveyor? No. Yeah, 7.5 seconds. Not the fastest, but we can dump like a lot of them at once. Still faster than me doing it, right? This is in Tinkering Uprising. And that's gonna be needed for Kami. Seems like I'm missing something else for it. Ifrit's Flame. Ooh, I actually kind of want Transvector too. We'll grab that. Uprising. Hopefully I have extra Ember. I can make it pretty sure in the implosion. Okay. Was that the last thing needed? Yes. Check this guy in the middle. Can't really check him. Oh, it's still the same. That's fine. But yeah, it's quite funny that this is a thing. Okay, so we got all the research needed. Meta Manip's charging too, so that's good. Ember. Can I make this using Implosion? I think I can. She might just have Embers on me still. Where's the ore prop? Nope, I do not. Oh, that's a soap. That's why we don't have any. I think I can just mine some and proc a little bit. Let's go mining. Just you know, for a little bit. I haven't mined in a good bit, so you know, might as well take this time. It's just a stack of ore. I don't mind. There we go. Sometimes you just, you know, need to take it slow. Take it chill. Yeah, I think there is like an implosion recipe. Yeah, there is. I should have just done that, but you know, what is... Wait, where is it going? Is it full? No. Oh, we never connected you. Well, good thing we checked that. Otherwise, we would have missed it. IV, LUV. There. Yeah, good stuff. And we do need to research the crystal brains too, right? Automage. Oh, forbidden research. It was glass. Ordo. Oh, that's why I had glass on me. Silverwood. Ton of crystals. And random essentia. Give me one yellow heart. Oh my god, did I use them all? I need magic. Can you even melt it down actually? I don't think you can. Wow. Um, how did we do magic before? The hell? Oh, I think I used a bit of blaze rod and ender pearl too. Damn, it's actually annoying. If only I had Terra Wort. Just ender pearl. Wait, no, not ender pearl. Maybe blaze. Yeah, it's Ignis, which is easier to replace. You know, you can cook with blaze rod too. Alright, that's finishing up, which is cool. You're gonna need how many more casing? This was 6. We're sharing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 6. 24. Why can't I think? 4, 4, 2. Wait. 3, 4, 4. Is it just 10? Am I dumb? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 10? I'm gonna say it's 10. We're missing silver plate and hydrogen. Oh, we're missing hydrogen though. That's not the part. My mind just broke there. I don't know why. Ah, you guys are so bad at using hydrogen. This is bad. Yeah, there's nothing to electrolyze here, so it's not these guys. I could process. I think I will just go ahead and process the ethylene because this is almost like, oh, it's only 4 per. It's not the greatest. This bad. For now, I just need to do this. Sodium. Sodium, water. There's quite a bit of recipes we need to take out later, but mainly it's these two, right? Silicon solar is also not the great. Actually, we might have enough buffered up at this point. Oh yeah. That's very good. Thank God. Yeah, this is why you need to make sure this runs. Because it's easily enough to be good until like LUV. As long as you don't mess it up. Yeah, we'll actually take it out before I forget. Solar, silicon, LCR. And hydrogen, we'll leave it just so we can request and a view. Huh? Are they being storage bust? Somewhere? Oh no, where? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying to find. There's only so many places. Dust. But where? Orprock? No, but we should see it, even if it goes in there. There's no way it goes in here because it's all locked. Plus, it wouldn't get voided. We don't have void cell in our network. There's no way it goes in here. What the hell? Where where could it go? I'm also gonna change my armor before I forget. What the hell? Do one of these have overflow by accident? Oh god, I hope not. This is gonna be very tedious to check too. Because I don't think it shows up when you hover over it. Actually, I can check. Because I already have cells with overflow here. Yeah, it doesn't specify that it has overflow card. So you have to put it in there to check, which is really bad. Unless if I can do... See, that's already on, so it doesn't help. Very not good. I don't know where my solar is disappearing to. That is very bad. Yeah, that makes no sense. What the hell? Oh god. T-search everywhere, maybe? Yeah, I doubt it's gonna be these cells having trash card. That would make no sense. I don't think I could have done that. It's gotta be some faulty storage bus somewhere. But I'll just finish checking these because I already started it. Yeah, none of these have cards. Yeah, you can put them facing up. They can face anywhere. Um, where could it be? I'm gonna just T-search. T-search. And the fact that it got voided is what's worrying me too. I put almost 3k in and it all got voided. Yeah, I'm T-searching, no result. I doubt it's near blood magic. Bombcraft? I mean, I guess the easiest way to replicate is... Oh, you know what? I bet that was just silicon dust. Wait, no. No. Go back on stream. I swear that was solar. No, it's silicon dust. Oh my god. What the hell? God damn it, I filtered it wrong. Dude. Yep, silicon dust. Yeah, I filtered it wrong. My god, we have to put it back in. Silicon solar. That's so stupid. This recipe, yes. Take out salt. This was also... Oh, this one's... This one's 1. Oh man, I'm just dumb. Put on the end. Put this on the end. This one was 2, yeah. Okay, well. Folk. 10. All that for some casing? Really? Gee, why is this casing so expensive? What? Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, yeah. Yep. Explains it. Alright, continue working on meta manip. Meta loop vibrant. Lubricant is a little annoying. Do I still have a brewery here? HP brewery? No, that's in the overworld, right? I can just make a new one. I'm missing a lot, the hell? um, Gee, maybe I should just... Oh, it uses HV, okay, that's... How am I missing HV circuits? What? Any HV? Oh, they were missing silicon solar stuff. Or they're missing hydrogen. Right. Maybe we need to just pause you. Maybe accept osmium. Because that's so slow. Iridium's still stuck. Yeah, let's just pause you. Just to fix our hydrogen, because I think we have enough platinum. Not enough hydrogen. Really need to fix that. Um yeah, we don't need this B anymore. Are you still running? Yeah, we'll probably just stop you. Let's see. Power's good. Alright, let's just get this done. Nether quartz. Wait, we have. Oh, that's just crap. Diamond, ember. Oh, two of each. Should have enough. Yeah, just enough. Should have made a bunch from the blaze rod. Have ton of tenebrae. Have enough. Don't have visium. Have enough of that. Dude, this is. Oh, I hate farming for visium. That's so bad. Grab any garbage item. Take a bunch of moon rock. We'll do this in our old place. Because I think the thing is still there. I need a bucket though. Maybe we don't need a bucket. We'll check. We'll check. Oh, that works. Nice. I did not expect that to work. Oh, but I can't. I can't repick it. Alright, toss in there. I need some garbage slime. I have not found a better way to get Fishum. Then that should be the only thing missing for you. We'll capture one for later. No, I don't need to. Oops, I hit my mic on accident. I guess if I can find. Oh, there is one 5k away. There would be just infinite of that, right? That might be faster, I am not gonna lie. To just run there. Max speed. I think we already max speed, yeah. Should I take a detour to make this into quantum boots? Because I have that unlocked. Oh god, there's so many detours. Wait, is it faster to just fly? No, we're actually really slow. It'd be faster to just do this though, spam this. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. These things are not gonna run out of power. Why don't you use nether? I don't know. Why don't I use nether? That's a great question. Why the hell? Because I like being slow. How is progress? Oh, we got Platline done. We used much hydrogen. And now I'm working towards matter manipulator upgrades. Slow is fast. Fast is slow. Okay, it would have been faster to use the nether, for sure. And I am flying to Titanland. So I'm hoping... I hope this is the correct... From Thaumium? Thaumcraft? Tainted. I hope so. Ow. Stuck in a tree. Hope lag. How's my mem? Actually not bad. Oh. Okay, there should be, hopefully... Isn't there like fibrous stuff? There is, right? Shear this? I hope you can shear them. Maybe it's Silk Touch? Oh my god, you can't? No, man. You can't tell me I can't. I mean, it has taint. I gotta Google. Thaumcraft fibrous. Painting cannot be obtained. Oh, I see. Well, this I'm sure has... Wait, you can't pick this up too? Don't tell me. Oh, oh, it's so much better than doing this stupid slime. Oh, full of paint. Yeah, that should be all we need. And void some Ignis. We have way too much. We just wanted magic. Should have everything. Did we already make this? Yes. Wait, did we? Yes. Just missing that. We had enough of that. Yes. Okay, so yeah, just waiting for a Visium. While that's going, we can work on everything else. So 2 of this. You needed Golem Animation Core. I have nothing? No, that's... I have it not unlocked. Okay, okay, okay. That's why. That's scary. That was wild. Okay, that in y'all. Straw golems, okay, that's the only way. Oh, it's already nice. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Just pattern this. Alloy smelter. Actually, I hope this is just base rate netherstone, netherrack. I'm sure it is. Oh, it might give impure netherrack. Screw it. We'll come over here. Wait, what? Oh, maybe we already had it. Nice. And I need 1. Any node in a jar will have to do Thaumium stuff. We'll just pattern. Volcanoes are done. The big trees, yeah. I don't, wait, can I do drone center yet? Oh, that's also solar progression. Interesting. Actually, not that far. Wow. And now we can just completely kill these guys. This does have stocking for tongue stick, and it also has pattern for circuit 1 stuff, so we do need to figure that out. I think I can just do... Yeah, perfect. Where's that? Give me that named interface. We'll unname you. Oh, you can't unname it? Here. What? Oh, it's a P2P. Okay, that's and yeah, we're just gonna do LV bus for now. Casing surprisingly expensive. Shouldn't need to touch anything else, right? It's just good to go. Just energy hatches, which we actually have perfectly enough. Let's make more. We're missing lubricant and something else. Tin dust. Oh, I think we have cassiterite. Yeah. Which I have to cook and macerate. So stocking bus. Horseshoe. I guess. Oh my god, this is. We don't really need to do this anymore. We'll just do this. You have channels here? Yeah. I don't know. You can't really answer it for this spec. Okay, just take my time, convert it into hours, and divide it by... Wait, divide it by 10. What is that? Is that too much? Maybe that's too much. Yeah, you know what? That's about right. Take my time, multiply 10, divide it by 10. In hours, divide by 10. And that's the percentage. So 15%, there you go. We'll say that's about right. It's probably a little higher because it gets faster. Yeah. And close enough. These are all IV. Yes. IV. Yes. Oh, missing muffler, right? Where did we put muffler on you? Are we just wall sharing it? Did we put it on a corner? Oh yeah, we are wall sharing it. It's the same for you guys. And we can probably just take this off too now. Just retire those. And now if we say something like, hey, tungsten. Oh, that's good stuff. We just cook them all stacked in 3 minutes. That's actually worse than I expected. That's pretty good. That's much better than 200 seconds. 2 in 100 seconds. Oh, really good. Big. Yeah, I might still put this back because these are still quad. I don't see a point to remove it. Let's put it back. But it will be on blocking mode. The other one isn't on blocking mode, right? Is it on blocking? It is blocked, but it's on insert same. Yeah, so that's good. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way until we get more Volcanus. Volcanus Volcasi. Oh yeah, that's juicy as hell. Holy shit. Beautiful, beautiful. Amazing primitive tech here too, still. We were waiting on Visuum, which I'm sure we have enough by this point. Oh yeah, we have a whole stack. Surely we have enough of everything else, right? You're still on. Give me the goggles. Oh yeah, you have enough. Was that the only thing we had to craft? Or was there something else? Oh, silverwood one, yes. I should craft 2, right? We only need to do 1 to hope. Actually, do I need to make a scepter? I think I need to make a scepter to get to the next tier. So we'll make 3. It wouldn't hurt. Probably should look into somewhat automating this, but we know we have enough fire. Where's all my jars? I put it on the ground, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Why don't I make Essentia circuits? I'm gonna push it a little later. I will make Essentia cells, but I really just want to do Matter Manip upgrade right now. I don't want to do too many detours today because we're looking to finish the stream very soon. So let's get this done, hopefully. Yeah, for now I will just make 1, 2, just so I don't have to wait as much. Put everything else in here. We need 1. Yeah, I need to check what I'm missing. Here. I can't tell how much is in there. Need to swap gear. Enough earth, enough magic, enough destruction, enough ordo, good fire, water, enough air. Just air? Oh, enough air. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is where I miscalculate and this explodes. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh yeah, we need to do superconductor HP. Huh, seems like we're good. Nice. And that should have been the last thing there. Super sub base HV. Mix 2. Did this have... I think I made... This one has no... I do need to make another subnet. Okay. Rage bus, please tell me we have some. Nope. RH HV. Ooh, it's green. Actually, that might be good. Yeah. I should have requested infinite spray can while I was doing stuff. Can I still request it? I assume I'm missing stuff too, right? Oh, it's just lube and there. We'll figure out lube in a bit. Cooking titanium? How fast? Also, why is this not cooking titanium? Has problems, okay. That explains why. And why are you not device missing channel? Oh, the ABS. Wait, can't I just use this? Yeah, why am I not? This is so bad. Why am I using the channel all the way from over there? This is also old. Yeah, that was... Yeah, this needs to be removed, but it's here, so we'll just use this for now. Then grab a rage bus. That should be done by now. Just one, perfect. And then we could move all the C2 mixer to here too, but for now we'll just leave it. Cook this. Super base HV. Oops. Oh no. Well, there you go, one more. I'm sure you can take that one too, right? Yeah, yeah. Tiny titanium pipe. And I think it was... Actually, it wasn't even fully superconductor HV. It was just the base, yeah. We didn't even need to do all that. Fine. I'm sure it'll come in useful in the future. IV circuits, domium casing. Domium fine wire. We have some, but let's just pattern it too. What the hell? Why are you so expensive? IV circuits? That's what? Gallium? We have at least some gallium from the red cap, but not much. We need to figure out lube now. For now, I think we're just gonna do the same solution, which is go home. Yeah, let's toss it in here. Because I don't have a good way to bring back oil. Actually, no, we have oil at base. Why don't I... Let's make it at base. Yeah. We'll pick you. It's right here. Oil. Yeah. It's on me. How can I get HP here? I guess I just have to transform. Yeah, it's just EV to HP, so that's not hard. And we do need a lot of lube in the future, so we can look into that when the time comes. But yeah, we will want to use multi-block by then for this instead of the single block. What the hell? I only have one grain. Oh yeah, let's do this. Can I get a channel here? That's from the oil stuff channel. We can just use this. You're meant to be locked. Oh, we used all the sulfur. Oh shit. Oh shit, I just realized. That's really bad. Seems like there's a lot of stuff we're just missing. Quite unfortunate. Already crafting that. This needs redstone. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come out over here. I can't have magnet on in here, that's so annoying. What else were we missing for Infinite? Lubricant and there was something niche, red rainbow cacti. Oh. Okay, and hopefully we're not missing anything for these now. Antimony. Oh, we need to process antimony. Just macerate. Nice. And why did it request needing molten void? Why? Oh, they need molten void. Just gotta wait. We can make more void while we're waiting. Void metal seed was very easy, right? Yeah, just moon and seed. Oh, there we go. And then yeah, probably make the void be sometime, but we don't really need it. There is like a void crop too, but I don't think it's absolutely needed at all. Skip that. Any node in a jar, right? And then antimony recipe to cook it. Also, I forgot we made the wireless terminal. We have not used it. I need to get used to it. Slime magic here. Taint. I bet there's node here. Oh my god, I have that warp. I also don't have flight because I'm wearing the wrong armor. Let's go. I'm sure I'll find a node very close by. Maybe not. Any node. Any node. Alright, getting close. Oh, what? It's still going. Oh, does it need hydrogen to cook? No, it has it. Why do you have... Did we pick up other circuits? That might have been meant to be a 2 and 1. But why is it not cooking silicon solar? That's weird. Not in here. Oh, palladium is meant to be 1 also. Oh, is it just... It might have been just like that. Oh, we also got the skip. Here. Was it legit just doing that? Just cooling it, I guess? Yeah, yep. Yep, yep. Oh, and we need to put palladium into here. Hopefully it cooks fast. Oh yeah, very fast. Nice. Where is that crafting? Phosphorus doped wafer. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, they're cooking, they're just slow. Actually, no, that's pretty fast, 37.5. Yeah, ideally, I need to do a universal, not universal, but a stocking bus setup, so I can just do it all in Volcanus. But really need LUV for that. It's a little annoying. Or I could do another setup, but too lazy. May look into it tomorrow or so. Because that's almost done. Matter. Okay, go. Wait, what? I thought we patterned that. Here. Missing channel. Okay. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna just give a dedicated. Go. Barium. Just ore proc. We have a ton of barite. And yeah, that's just electrolyzing. Yeah, we can just macerate, right? Yes. Toss this into here. That'll give us barium. Nice. Maybe it's overkill to do both of these because there is this one that's unlocked in LUV. Kinda curious how far it is. Oh, it's end of crystal mainframe, so that's not the farthest. You don't need any zero fusion to unlock it? Really? No fusion? Wait. If it's no fusion, because this recipe is so annoying to do, even with automation. Interesting. It's the last one that needs fusion? Yeah, last one's quite far. Maybe I just hold the energy upgrade. This one was pretty easy. Actually, no, this one's easy too. You know what? We'll just use both. Screw it. Let's not cheap out. Just do both. Okay, you are done. With that, we are making quite a cool item. This is quite the recipe. Like that? Yeah. Infinite spray can, which means I'm still wearing the wrong armor. Which means if I shift click, no, if I middle click, and you can see everything here, I can select any color, and it's infinite. And if I already have something colored, I can middle click to select that color. Just very nice to have. So these spray cans are useless now. We can just go toss them into here. Nice. Very nice tool to have. So if I want to spray can cables, it's very cheap, free. Just like extra time. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of nice to have. Matter manip's almost done too. It's making silicon. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that next stream probably. a dedicated silicon line. I wanted to wait, but it's not that hard to set up. Imagine it's still down bad, really? You're not power failed, right? Yeah. Might have to look into a different hydrogen solution. That's worse than I expected. Maybe I have to invest in a... What? Oh, that's also bad, but... Maybe I don't have to invest in something. Maybe this is good enough now. I was gonna invest in Mega DT, but that's a lot of stainless. But yeah, this thing was chugging. Oh my, we have 200 mil oxygen. Yeah, this thing's chugging fluid like crazy. Liquid sodium 4 mil. What? Oh. Oh. That's a ball. We were not recycling a few things. It's a thick recipe too, that's funny. Do you have channel? Should, right? Maybe we should switch Excel project. These are freaking out. Well, we're at least recycling a few things. I don't know how much it's gonna help, but I'm sure it's gonna help a decent bit. That's chlorine we're recycling. And then potassium. Okay, so it's whatever, honestly. Yeah, something we had a lot of. Better than nothing. Yeah, thankfully this didn't get stuck because it was on the other one. Is osmium still going? Just hella slow? You didn't power fail, right? Yeah, we have a stack, nice. Not that much, but at least it's going. Alright. Is this done yet? Like, what's taking so long? You're stuck? Silicon solar? LCR? LCR. We'll just babysit you. Wait, no, it's actually stuck. It is 2. Oh no, there you go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Check that recipe. Let's just finish this up. Last thing too. Brother in Christ. Come on. Is this even helping? I can't tell. I'm sure it's helping. But... it's almost done. Last step. Oh my god, this has to go through 400 cap. 400. Brother, why do you have to make 256? I don't understand. Oh, it might be because I multiplied the pattern? Wait. Okay, if I cancel this one, we finish this one first. You got this. Alright, it's crafting last one. Last one, truly. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and you're using the the shitty one. Come over here. We're gonna fix you. Just real quick. Come on, go. Oh yeah, yeah. 8.5 seconds seems a lot better. Wait, no, it wasn't here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's because we multiplied this wafer too much. When that goes, I should. I mean, if we had enough solar, it would have been fine, right? So I just need to set that up and we're good. The multi-block setup. Yeah, it's just my fault that it broke. That sucks. Wafer? No, it's still holding on to it. We just need to watch this finish. We're gonna take it slow. We're gonna watch. We're at the end anyways. Yep. And and there you go. That's one. You don't need yup. Yup. There you go. Oh my god. Finally no more flashbang in the main area. That is lovely. Hey Hector. And like if I want to change out this dirt, right? Select with black. I'm gonna set dirt. I'm all over here. There. And now those walls are dark. And dark mode enabled. Let's see, what else to change? I think I want to change the middle to gray. Right? Let's do this. Oh, it's a little off. Let's just redo it. Hella fancy. I love it. Wait, that's black. Ah! I'll fix that later. Um, that would look so weird. But yeah, now I can change out whatever I want to change out that we kind of left till later to replace. Oh yeah, so like here for example, I would need to say set air and place anything that's air as gray concrete. Make sure to remove none, just in case you mess up. If you do remove none, it's not going to remove anything. Nice. Is it worth the price? Yes, trust me. Because later tiers can copy multi-blocks. Like, you copy this, you paste it, keeps everything, it copies AE components perfectly with all settings. It's ridiculous. When you need to set up 256 of the same multi in endgame, this thing makes it done in a few minutes. It's ridiculous. So absolutely needed. It actually makes the game really fun at the end game. So yeah, that's gonna be all. We have made quite a bit of progress today. Platline is done. We got the meta manipulator. We got the spray can. So some good QLs. And we're just pushing forward. We are pushing forward. Now I can build some bigger bases. Easily. With a few clicks. Do what I couldn't do. Very fast now. Yeah, it's just gonna get better from here. Yeah. We're entering the fun age. It's gonna get more fun from here on out. Finally leaving the tutorial. I would say we're pretty much at almost at the start of mid game. I think as soon as we enter LUV, it's start of mid game. And honestly, like roughly around there, I would say it's a great point for mid game. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, guys. We're at 6 days, 4 hours mark. Next time, I'm gonna be finishing up IV. I'm looking to finish up everything before we push LUV. So we need to figure out all sorts of resource problems. I'll probably need to scale up ore prop for sure and start making sure all the ore processing is not slow. And just make sure all the modalities are good. Probably look into DOBB. That's gonna be one of the big goals upcoming, which means I'm gonna have to look into solar towers. Not solar towers. Solar factory, was it? Yeah, solar factory. So let's highlight that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in description. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye. Let's see. I probably won't stream tonight, but we'll see. Good night, guys.